Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. All systems are go. We've got a whole slew of new minions thanks to Holo's Christmas gifts. And we currently have the Hawk that I think we've shown before, so you might have to switch to Ugly Duckling for a little bit. Ooh, you know what? Let's switch to the Axolotl for a while, because he's super cute. We'll have the Axolotl for a little bit. Harsh is here, looking awesome as always. Very Warrior of Darkness-esque. And we have no time to waste, so while other party members get here, let us begin 5.3, and they can all catch up. Welcome, if you're new here, I'm Jake Kelton. I stream Final Fantasy XIV every Thursday, and at least almost every Thursday, and we have a lot of fun while doing so. We're currently working through Shadowbringers. Karinika is doing something. The RP walk with the staff out. That's excellent. I was like, where are you going? We'll reset party once Holo gets here, or maybe just promote Holo. Manager of Sweets is looking a little bit anxious. Making room in my inventory for all the feels? Nah, there could be any feels. I don't know. I've been on the Discord, and according to everyone's messages, it seems like it's going to be a very boring, very quiet session. So... Master Kelton, will you be venturing forth today? Do be sure to take care if so. They say the star shower was harmless, but one can never be too careful. But I concede it is not for me to tell the Warrior of Darkness how to look after himself. Old habits, you understand. Jake, how very opportune. Yeah, so with everyone being... the echo fragment being activated in a large portion of the population of the first, I wonder how that will impact Hydaelyn, and if Hydaelyn is just a super ultra mega primal, what that will do to the balance of light and stuff. Like, is Elidibus trying to once again break the balance of light on the first another time? Like, but this is just a different route of doing it? Greetings, my friend. Do you perchance have a moment to spare? Yeah. I'm not in any rush. Wonderful, wonderful. I wanted to thank you, you see, for revealing to us the truth of the Warriors of Light. After all these years, your tale set the record straight. Finally, the people see them as the great heroes they were. This is the librarian. The awesome Spiral Library. Or the hero he is, in the case of Ardbert. You too were surprised to see him, I think? Yeah, it's not Ardbert. It is, but it isn't. It's always the Essens. At the time, I was not certain what to make of it all, but I could see the effect his words had on those around me. And then the stars rained down from the sky, and, well, you know the rest. Yeah, we're like, there's a lot more to this that you don't even know. You knew the truth, but then now you don't know the truth again. How is it that you went from not knowing the truth to knowing the truth to not knowing the truth, all in the span of, like, a short period of time? When the commotion died down, you were nowhere to be seen, but I was determined to express my gratitude. So here I am. Thank you, Jake, for giving voice to the truth and restoring the Warriors of Light to their rightful place in history. Should you perhaps wish to have your account on these matters committed to writing, I would be more than willing to serve as your scribe. Indeed, if there is anything I could do to help, anything at all, you only need say the word. Evil Ardbert. It's not the real Ardbert, all right? Oh no. Mira's coming. Everybody hide. Mostly it's me, because Mira's gonna judge me super hard if I fail as a tank. Which I most certainly will. What can you tell me about the Warriors of Light? Very well. Tell me... I think we know enough about the Warriors of Light. This might be good just for kind of a recap if you don't know what's going on with the Warriors of Light. We've had plenty of conversations with them about that. So what's the situation like in the city? I am curious on how many people have left to become warriors. Situation in the city? Do you mean the people's awakening as warriors of light? Well, while questions remain about the circumstances surrounding Ardbert's return, history tells us what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. But to understand that requires an understanding of warriors of light in a broader Vrantic context. Oh, so we still got the same answer, but just wasn't expecting there was going to be this answer. If it may please you, I should be glad to provide an overview. I flatter myself that it may grant you a better grasp of that which is occurring not only in the Crystarium, but in the world at large. Is this something that's happened before? Excellent. I shall return to the cabinet at once and look up the relevant texts. Pray join me at your earliest convenience. We can go with you right now. No rest for the righteous, it would seem. Do not let me keep you, sir. I bid you a pleasant day. At the end of last stream, when we went to the room, the suite, and we were all by ourselves and there was no Ardbert, it was kind of a little sad and lonely. Uh-oh. Oh, no. All right. When an army of Lala approaches, never break eye contact with them and just back away slowly. Back away slowly. If you never break eye contact, you might be able to just escape with your soul still intact. Okay, run! Go, 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 go! We got one shot! Get out of here. Hi, Lalaki. Hi, Lavava. Happy New Year. And of course, we can't ignore Mari. Not at all. Mari with some of the best outfits. Alright, we can take this to speed us on our way to the Cabinet of Curiosity. Crikey, Mari's one of them ankle biters, isn't she? Went full Australian on us. I'll bite your ankles, not them ankle biters. You're going to see me looking to a little bit of a different direction for chat because I no longer have it up. Instead, I got a third monitor, once again, thank goodness, for Christmas. And so I have it to the right now. But if that's bothering anyone, let me know and I'll move it around. Ah, Jake, excellent timing. I have at this moment finished gathering the materials for our lesson. As a great many works make reference to the Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. Oh, we're in shadow. Ah, the twins! The Warriors of Light, you say? Forgive us, but we couldn't help overhearing. We're not stalking you at all. We've been out keeping watch over the Crystarium, but it appears to be business as usual. So I thought we'd spend some time brushing up on my knowledge of familiars, and Alfino volunteered to help. Breen, aren't you supposed to be out in the, in the wastes? I actually came on a different errand. But I'd be interested in hearing about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? I mean, as long as you're not being attacked by Sin Eaters out in the waste, I'm more than happy. As long as you're safe, Reen. Because nothing can happen to Reen, okay? If 5.3 something happens to Reen, I don't know what I'm going to do, but it ain't going to be good. It ain't going to be good, so. Oh, it now looks like you're talking to chat. When you're talking to chat, good. Excellent. Of course, the more the merrier. He has the tiniest eyebrows. If you would care to find a table below, I shall be down with the books in a moment. All right, so what are we missing when it comes to the tale of the Warriors of Light? Were one to pore over the annals of Vrantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as warriors of light. Albert and his comrades require no introduction, but many others bore the epitaph long before them. To name but a few, there was Tull the Wheel, legendary first king of Lakeland, Tull the Wheel, Rodfert, and Sollard, the fabled Dran and Galgant duo of Vobert. And no list of Rantic heroes would be complete without the Archmage Tuna of Ronka. Okay, so that's confirmation that Tuna was a warrior of light. We thought it was possible, but oh, that is an extra layering. Okay, remember that we saw the painting on the wall of Tuna with the comets that were raining down. But we assumed that they would only have the echo to be able to see back in time, i.e. we're a warrior of light. We didn't have a confirmation warrior of light, but at least have the echo to be able to see visions of the past, to be able to see the comets raining down. But apparently the comets raining down is what's necessary, or at least a part of, being able to then activate and hear Hydaelyn through the echo. So she too was called a warrior of light. It did surprise me how ready people were to forget the negative associations of the title, but it makes sense if it's been around for centuries. Verily, in ages past, it was simply a synonym for hero. In the wake of the flood, however, light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt, but to revile. And now hero is Warrior of Darkness, far cry from its beginnings. Story time! Ooh, that's cool. This, my friends, is Norvrand's oldest epic, the origin tale of the struggle between good and evil. In a time when all lay shrouded in darkness, a prophesied hero rose to deliver the world from its doom. Fighting in the name of the light, the hero styled himself its foot soldier, and thus did he come to be known as the Warrior of Light. Curiously, in the centuries that followed, other heroes appeared who claimed the same self-epitaph, despite sharing no discernible connection with their predecessors. And in time, Warrior of Light, it is a paladin. I was looking for it. I was like, okay, this could be a Dark Knight giant sword, but you see the shield over there? Paladin? Paladin's the best class, I'm just saying. And in time, Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. Dura? Well, well, the plot thickens. Jake can be right once in a while. Thank you, Kritika, for admitting the truth. On occasion, by happenstance and an accidental, I end up being right. As you know, the title of Warrior of Light is also used in the source. Though the manners in which individuals have earned it are many and varied, heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor does the custom show any signs of dying out, as you can well attest. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Surely it can't be a coincidence. Indeed not. Let us imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Hydaelyn's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. And conversely, there have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. But such distinctions are immaterial to the masses, and over time they came to use the title Warrior of Light and the word hero interchangeably. Sounds about right. It would be interesting to see if this theory holds true in the other worlds, if crossing the rift were that easy. Especially with the changes. Hydaelyn did call me a Warrior of Light. What's in a name doesn't change anything. And there I was thinking that I was special. No, definitely not that. Yeah, Hydaelyn was the first one to call us a Warrior of Light. We know that other people called us Warrior of Light, but Hydaelyn themselves called us a Warrior of Light, so. Kritika, you're so mean. She did? I've never heard her voice myself. but I can feel her presence, perhaps through Minfilia? At any rate, assuming all this is true, it's interesting that Reen hasn't heard Hydaelyn's voice, especially since Minfilia was the voice of Hydaelyn. Assuming all this is true, and there's a common thread behind the epitaph, I doubt the Ascians have been amused. Ascians will have been amused. To have the world at large associate light, and by extension Hydaelyn, with good must have added insult to injury. Or did they not really care because they worship Zodiark, and regardless, they're bringing, it's kind of like, well, you can believe whatever you want, we're going to end all these worlds anyway, so what does it matter? Well, this discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder, should I be privy to it? Mayhap it would be better if I excused myself. Oh, no need for that, my friend. Pray accept our apologies. Your lesson on the Warriors of Light has given us much to ponder. Oh, did someone say Warriors of Light? Ah! Who's this? Oh, someone totally new. A little Mikote. A bunch of kids. Look at her little ears. Riki Tio, are you all right? Ah, my precious tomes. Did I not say you must take care in the cabinet? She's so small. Don't make her cry. You too, Arkil. Erwill? Earwill? We're sorry, Master Morin. Aren't you the Warrior of Darkness? Her eyes are, I think if her eyes were any bigger, they would just pop out of her head. That's so precious.
My name's Riki Tio, and I want to help everyone. Please, tell me what I have to do to be a hero, to be a warrior of light.
I mean, that's fine. It's better than being a warrior of darkness. You have to wear black all the time. At least warrior of light, you get a bunch of different colored outfits and stuff. Just don't look at any comments. Big ears for such a little Miko. Oh, Arkil is the one who spoke to us on the balcony at the end of 5.0. Oh, is that when... After we returned and we had, Yeah. I vaguely remember that.
Do you remember me? When you returned from the sea with the Exarch, I asked you how you became so strong.
Yeah. And we told him the same thing that we were told by, Raban.
Oh, we're sorry we knocked over the books.
That's okay.
We have Lilina here.
Another ankle biter with us, causing all sorts of trouble. Well, at least they're close to the ground, so it'll be easy for them to pick up the books that fell all over the place. All right, we'll grab Lavava and promote. Oh yes, time to get edumacated. Right up in here. Riki Tio, do your lessons. That'll make you much stronger.
So I want to be a warrior of light. But not one that fights with a sword and all that. No, I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals people. An apothecary. And I'm going to help everyone in the Crystarium. No, in all of Norvrand. When I told Arkil and Earwill this, they said that the cabinet should have lots of tomes about potions. But this place is so big, and we don't have the faintest idea where to begin searching. At this rate, I'm not going to get anywhere. If one knew where to look, one should indeed be able to find the treatise on potions here. Even so, I fear they may prove little difficult for one so young. But, Esteemed Warrior of Darkness, perhaps you might accompany young Riki Tio to Spraterix? Rather than search through tomes, I believe she stands to learn more by observing the Kyojins at their work. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, why don't we just take you to the apothecary that's here? Sounds like a plan. It seems we finished here, so we'll come with you.
Last one to Spagirix. It's a rotten name. I'll go on for a little. I don't have time for this. What? No, we're making a game out of it. Children love games.
Come on, Riki. I have you know I'm really fast. You're gonna be a rotten egg.
We're gonna have to eat that rotten egg. We gotta go. Morin, we'll be back.
I shall remain here and tidy up. I hope that today's lesson will be of some use to you.
All the books all over the place. It's cool they used some other areas of the library. All right, can we beat the kids because we have the Aethernet, or are they so much faster? We're going the wrong direction. Now we definitely aren't beating the kids. Oh, it seems that just going to the center crystal would have been a little bit faster. It's all right, we're gonna eat an egg because we are the rotten egg.
Look at all the kids here.
Yes, I'm including Alfino and Alize. A gaggle of children.
It appears there aren't so many patients at the moment. I only pray that such peaceful days continue. After you finish helping Riki, can you help us become warriors of light too?
Do you want to be the fighting kind?
Chesameel's medicines work really well. I just wish they didn't taste so bad. A warrior who fights with potions. It's certainly innovative. I prefer a blade myself, but to each your own. See how her eyes shine, my friend. We have made her day. Ascian machination or no, it wouldn't do to dash the dreams of one so young. The Exarch would feel the same, I believe.
I mean, you can have true good warriors of light, even if the Ascian's causing trouble.
Right, I'm here. What do I do? What do I do?
Well, you talk to Chesameel. We have come bearing children of all ages. She's so precious.
Well now, to what do I owe the pleasure of so many bright-eyed visitors?
We have someone who would like to become a potions master like yourself.
Is that the way of it, sweetie? You wish to learn about medicine? That's right. I want to become a warrior of light who uses potions to help people all over the world. Well, that is a very noble endeavor, and you aren't alone in it. No few at our infirmary yearn to adventure forth as warriors of light. But ultimately, they have all decided not to pursue that dream. But why? Because the people here need them too, sweetie. The guards who place themselves in harm's way to keep us safe, the artisans who toil tirelessly that we might sustain our way of life, and younglings like you, who are the future of the Crystarium. They couldn't simply abandon them, you see. And so, difficult though it was, they made the decision to remain. Then does that mean my dream isn't any good? Oh, sweetie, yours is a wonderful dream, and it would be my pleasure to help you pursue it. If we all work hard, the day will come when our Kyurgens may set forth to aid folk in every corner of the realm. As we strive towards that day, I hope that we can rely upon you as well. Though I must warn you, ours is not an easy path. No, you must work very, very hard. The ears wiggles. I'm not afraid of hard work. I'll become the best apothecary ever. Just you watch. I have a feeling that there would be some kind of lisp in the apothecary word, coming out of one so young, but I don't know how to do it. That's the spirit. Without further ado, then, may I entrust you with a task? I have placed an order at Sweet Sieve for a potion ingredient, and I would like you to go and collect it. Oh, an ingredient. Leave it to me, miss. And I'm gonna go tell my parents that I'm running around causing trouble because no one's looking after me. My, such an abundance of energy. Though I can't help wonder where her parents are, if she'll be all right by herself. My apologies, but would you mind accompanying her? When you arrive at Sweet Sieve, speak with a woman named Gracine, and she will point you in the right direction. Since her parents aren't here to accompany her, someone better do it. I shall join you. As the one— oh, no goodness, I skipped it. I never do that. This is the first time in ages that I missed it.
Would you like me to read it?
Sure.
As the one who suggested this course to Riki Tio, I would assist her in her first steps.
Nice. Thank you. I have a backup.
And what about the two of you? Are you coming along as well? Well, we do want to become warriors of light, just not the same kind as Riki. So we'll wait for you here, Warrior of Darkness. When you return, please teach us how to fight.
In that case, Rain and I shall keep them company and take the opportunity to ask about their aspirations. You're gonna need a very good mentor when it comes to fighting. Rain could probably teach you a thing or three. She had Thancred to show her a whole bunch. Alize, watch over them. Too many grown-ups would only diminish Rikitio's sense of accomplishment. We'll stay here and talk with her friends. Reen, you be safe as well, alright? If it's to be had at Sweet Sieve, I assume the ingredient is some manner of crop. We're giving Reen a hug just because we don't give Reen enough hugs in case anything terrible happens. Alright, back to Sweet Sieve we go. And I've learned from all of y'all that this is a little bit faster than going to the other direction. Now, isn't Sweet Sieve up here? Whisper Gallery, the Crystalline Mean. Oh, Sweet Sieve's out there. Oh. Well, let's just run out there then. I don't think that it's necessarily faster to go to any Aethernet. We can just head out there ourselves. Yeah, I was assuming that it was that plant area that we've been to before underground. But it's over here, where we actually haven't visited this place much at all. They're growing a bunch of different plants out here. Obviously, these need more sunlight. Oh, there's a whole minstreling wanderer. I wonder who that could be. Could be anybody important. Probably just some random blue quest. 4 apples, 7 lemons. How many times must you count them? If it isn't the Warrior of Darkness himself. May I assume you are with Master Alfino? Yeah, where is he at? Right. Lest you wonder, Chesameel's order is for grapes. As busy as we've been of late, however, I regret to say we didn't have the time to harvest them. So it was with apologies that I asked Master Alfino and his young companion to help themselves to the fruits on the vine. Perhaps you could lend them a hand? It's the undersized grapes you want to pick. They're too small for normal consumption, but suitable for making wine and medicine. Oh, okay. Rikitio! Are you able to reach? In a hand?
Are these small enough?
I'm sure they're gonna be fine. We can pick through them too. As long as you get a whole bunch, we can then figure out which ones are the best ones once we're back. Lilina DC'd. I thought you just jumped ship for a little bit. I've harvested all the undersized grapes I could find here. How goes the picking effort? Done. Easy peasy.
Oh, you're here too? We're picking little grapes. It's quite fun.
Would you like to have these?
Wow! You've picked this many already? Amazing!
I'm a big fan of grapes. I dare say we have enough between us. Shall we take them back to Chesameel?
I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with them.
Tell me, Riki, what made you want to become an apothecary and warrior of light?
Why? Well, a while ago I fell sick. Really sick. My body was burning up and I felt so weak I couldn't even get out of bed. Then a traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing I'd ever tasted, but it made me get better. She was so brave. The apothecary, I mean. She went around taking care of people even when it was dangerous, and I decided I wanted to help people, just like her. So I started brewing potions out of grass and giving them to my friends. But I didn't really know what I was doing, or if there was anything else I could do. Then, not long ago, a neighbor told me he was going to become a warrior of light and go traveling the world helping people. And I thought, that's the same as what I want to do.
I wonder if her friend survived her grass potions. I see. Out of curiosity, what did your neighbor do in the end?
Thaler?
Oh, yeah, we actually have talked to Thaler.
I haven't seen him for a bit, so he must already be out there looking for people to help.
Thaler, one of the guards awakened by the star shower. Where was he?
Thank you for sharing your tale with us, Rikitio. I myself took inspiration from one not unlike your traveling apothecary, and I hope her good example will spur you on to realize your dreams. But it will not be done in such a day. But it will not be done in a day. Such lofty goals are reached through hard work and persistence, through countless little acts of heroism, like delivering the grapes to Chesimil.
The tiny little tail.
It would seem I have been laboring under a misapprehension. I had convinced myself that it was Elidibus who had sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. But I see now that the impulse to aid their fellow man abided with them from the first. Elidibus did no more than give it a name.
The inspiration to step out and help people.
And, as he so kindly proclaimed, we must return to our own world ere long. With the Exarch laboring tirelessly, doubt not but that a way will be found. Yet I believe I speak for us when I say I cannot leave in good conscience, not until we have dealt with Elidibus.
There's no way we're dealing with Elidibus in 5.3. What?
This is no longer a strange and distant land after all. Norvrend has become as a home to us, and her people our own.
Such responsibility.
Let us return to Spagrix. It wouldn't do to keep your admirers waiting.
Spagirix. 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 Spagira! Oh, what are all you dudes standing around? Are you picking grapes for medicine of a certain caliber? Medicine that gives your mind a little bit of wandering? I did want to... We need to glamour these. And then we're gonna go talk to this random blue quest guy over here. It's definitely not important in any way, shape, or form.
Wait, aren't you... Yes, I thought so. Jake Hilton, correct?
You've been keeping very busy if all these rumors are to be believed. And you've been following us around.
What? Oh, why are you staring at me with such intensity? Pray tell, have I said something to offend you?
How in the seven hells did you wind up here in this world? You can cross the rift. You of all people. We shouldn't be surprised, though.
Judging by your cryptic comments, I gather I bear a resemblance to someone you know. But I can assure you we have never met before, you and I. Oh, don't believe me? Then let us be friends. The more you learn about me, the more you'll come to realize how different I am from this other me. I am a wanderer by trade, but a minstrel at heart, a keeper of tales, a singer of songs, and a preserver of forgotten truths. Yet in defiance of my itinerant nature, I have elected to remain here for a time and compose new works. You being a traveling sinner, I'm sure you've seen your share of adventure. Such stories are often serve as the best sort of inspiration. Perhaps I could persuade you to regale me with one or two?
So if I do this... Talk about these. Okay, cool. Hades. That's all the savage stuff. We'll come back to, or not savage, it's like extremes, I think? We'll come back to those at some point in the future. Our inventory of junk. We went through all of Eden Part 2 and didn't get a single pair of gloves or boots. We're gonna have to go and do a lot more Edens to collect the rest of that stuff. But mostly I think it's Eden 3, the third set, that has the actual gear that I thought looked really good and wanted to grab. So we'll just roll a bunch of those once we unlock it. Maybe next week, maybe the week after.
It may have only been a simple task, but you won't soon forget this achievement.
Rico.
Rikitio, thank you for helping with the grapes, Warrior of Darkness. In return, I promise to brew you a potion one day.
Well, you don't have to call me Warrior of Darkness. Just call me Jake. It's fine.
My thanks for your kind help, sweetie. We now have all the ingredients we require. From the grapes, we shall make vinegar, to which we will add elf grass and a few other herbs to produce an invigorating syrup. Though it's unspeakably sour, it does wonders for the constitution.
Are you taking notes?
As a part of her studies, I may just have to give Rikitio a little taste.
I mean, it's good to know what you're shoving on your patients, so. Low poly grapes. Delicious grapes. Such responsibility. This was my intention. Week after next, I believe. Yura! Yura, what? Hey, Kira, how are you doing? Wait, don't look. We're gonna go stare at the wall. No spoilers. No spoilers. We're not doing nothing. There's nothing going on here. Hey, Kira, how you doing? I've got a couple of your videos to catch up on, but it was awesome enjoying your stream with Stormblood. A question I haven't asked since you're sitting in chat for a second, and we're trying not to spoil things. So, watching this while covering the screen, watching while not watching. Who is your favorite character of the Scions so far? The rest of you in chat can also answer, but at this point in the story, who is your favorite character of the Scions? I am curious.
Warrior of Darkness, you finished helping Riki. Won't you show us some fighting? Not play fighting, but honest to goodness, actual fighting. We already have some enemies that you've dealt with. Vampire bats. The guards say they've become a pest around the Crystarium of late. We tried to sneak outside to hunt them, but the guards caught us and sent us home. But they shouldn't mind if you were doing the fighting and we were just watching. The children told us as much while you were away, and in preparation, Chesamil kindly furnished us with some lures for the bats. While the creatures won't give us any sport, bear in mind that the younglings will be watching. That is to say, put on a good show, yes? Right, let's head outside at once. Everyone, follow me. Alize, wait just a... come along, then.
Urianger or Cryo. Y'shtola, I mean... Y'shtola is definitely the best. Is there even a question? Is there even a question? Oh, we're outside. Oh. Straight outside the gate. Good luck with the stream. I'll watch the VOD once I catch up. Hira, that sounds amazing. That sounds Hira-amazing. Have a good one, Hira. Thank you for dropping by. You're the best. Alize. At this point, Alize, but also Thancred. It's a tough call, man. It's a tough call. I think for each expansion, I've had a different character. I would have to say that Alize was probably, besides Lys, was probably the best in Stormblood. In this expansion, though, I've gotten a real soft spot for Thancred, especially during the Eden raids, man. I feel for Thancred. My heart goes out to him.
It should be safe enough for the children here. We've heard the tales, but at last we can see you fight with our own eyes. We've been waiting for you, Warrior of Darkness.
Just call me Jake, please. I don't need titles.
Everyone's here. Let's get started then, shall we? As the name suggests, vampire bats feed on blood, and originally being nocturnal creatures, they've grown more active with the return of night and become a nuisance. To draw them out, we'll use Chesamil's lures, which work by exploiting their heat-seeking behavior. The bats are wont to nest under the eaves, so are like to attract more if you place the lures near buildings. I have 6 lures here, 3 each for you and me. As proof of a successful kill, I want you to gather up their fangs. Whoever collects the most is the winner. Oh, you're hunting too? Yes, there's nothing like a friendly competition to bring out the best in Jake. Anyway, while we hunt the bats, the 2 of you are to stay with Reem. She's really strong too and will keep you safe.
She's stronger than you know. She controls literally a god of sin eaters.
Without further ado then, let the contest begin.
Wait, we meet again? I don't think they're talking to us. I know the contest is going, but I was like, wait a minute, do we know this Lucis? No, okay. Let's figure out. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Okay, we gotta go. There's no... Okay, she said for the best to place next to buildings. So we're gonna skip that spot and go up here where there's definitely buildings. We messed this up before in Stormblood. Okay, where is the destination? Ah, back here. Use a heat lure. Oh wait, we've already done messed up. All right, hold on. Oh, we already died. Okay. Well, we started our combo. All right, Mira, we started the combo, and then they were all dead. But we did try. One of the things I learned with Mira was that I didn't even have all of the skills for Paladin that I should have. Like, we added a whole bunch of new ones. Atonement, as well as... What was it? Yeah. Confidior? A bunch of skills that we didn't have before. So I love the Confidior one because it drops these like giant swords down. It looks really cool. All right, we can wait 15 seconds. We can try the combo again. So you called it months ago. Wait, months ago? That seriously, you said that I didn't have all the skills months ago? Jeez, it's been bad. It's been bad. Oh, we interrupted it. There we go. All right, so said start with that, then this. Oh, I can't even hit the right target because I'm not looking at the right target. There we go. Up. 9. Oh, look, it's all dead. Everything's dying too fast. All right, you know what? I'm hitting this. Just to do it. This is the spell. It's awesome. Except the 2 swords didn't drop down from the sky. Usually they ching-ching across. So I'm sure I messed up something. And then this is a new one as well. Double stab. It's like a backslash and stab. Okay. And then we have one more near buildings, which I think is probably going to be these over here. Out this way. That one actually might be near buildings. It looks like it's kind of close to those buildings there. Yeah. This one is kind of close to buildings. But I don't know if it's the best option. Let's do this one over here. There's more buildings over here. We also, I think, are getting some extra loot / fangs from being in the party. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of stuff right there. I don't know, though, if these necessarily count as buildings, because they're kind of like outposts, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, there we go. Already done. My minion's doing all the hard work. Man, the Rathalos mount is just so sick. It was well worth all of the pain and struggle to unlock. Which we had to unlock by hand. No drops for us. Polo keeps talking about streamer luck, but I'll tell you what. No luck that one.
Well fought, Jake. The children were hanging on your every move.
Even though we didn't hardly do nothing. We didn't hardly do anything at all. In fact, I was more concerned about making sure I was getting the combo correct that I was supposed to showcase.
As was I, to be honest. Though I know the tally, may I see your fangs for good measure?
Oh, she was keeping track. All right, how did Alize do?
Apologies for the wait. Not bad. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so. Oh, my fangs. Not a bad haul, even if I do say so myself.
I think we got 3. I think we got 8 5, 6, 7. 7 fangs from Alize. Which means that the victory goes to Jake, who collected 9! Yay! Victory goes to Lilina, who beat the last 3. Ah, seems you found better spots for the lures. Now, I would be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed, but you're still within reach. I'll get the better of you next time. She's so adorable. May I see your fangs? So, children, you've now seen the Warrior of Darkness in action. What are your impressions? He's incredible, miss. The bats were down before they knew it. Before he knew it, most of the time. Our guards are strong, but the Warrior of Darkness is much, much stronger. We want to be just like him. Good. If you're looking for an example to emulate, you may as well pick the best. I want you to remember how you felt when you watched Jake, and train hard. Keep at it for long enough, and you'll be strong too.
If you don't mind telling us, when did you decide that you wanted to become Warriors of Light?
Well, we were there listening with everyone when Arbor appeared, but I've wanted to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and my sister, see? And I promised myself I'd learn how to protect people one day. Like Arbor said, this is our home. We're the ones who have to protect it. We're the ones who have to rise up as the new Warriors of Light. We got that shield for protection.
What about you, Arkil?
Me? To be honest, I'm still not sure what I want to do. But if my friends are in trouble, I know that I would want to help them. And I want to go on adventures with them, see the world together.
That's a wonderful goal.
You really think so? It's hard to explain, but it's something I felt when I saw that star shower the other day. I felt as though there was something I'd lost, and that I had to go out there and find it. Oh, is that why all of the new Warriors of Light were constantly trying to leave? Is that it's basically calling them to someplace?
Well, for the both of you, there's nothing for it but to train. When we return to the city, I'll teach you some exercises you can do by yourselves.
Repeat them every day, 10 times a day, for 10 years. What is it? 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 crunches, and run 10 miles every single day. And then you lose all your hair and become the strongest. Thanks for showing us your fighting skills, Warrior of Darkness. We'll never forget it. 100 mitigations. That's only if they want to be tank. If they're gonna try for something else, you know, then they don't need the mitigations. Because everyone knows that as a DPS, you never mitigate anything.
I understand how Arkil feels. The star shower didn't awaken me to Heidelin's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarat burning, it filled me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It felt as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. But when I try to focus on them, they simply fade away.
Long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I try to focus on them, they simply fade away.
An effect of having a fractured soul, I shouldn't doubt. But lest you worry, I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured, and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. I just wish we knew what Elidibus was plotting.
I mean, if you join the Ascians, we'll probably have to join the Ascians too.
Ha! But look at the pair of incurable brooders. If we're going to stand around lost and thought, we may as well do it back in the city. Rest assured, Reen and I will take the children from here. Their heads will be in the clouds after meeting you, but we'll see to it their feet remain firmly planted on the ground.
Uh-oh. Their souls becoming untethered.
What?
There's no time.
It's nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Seems I tried a little too hard to beat you. I'm fine now, not to worry. I'll see you soon.
No, the souls! Their souls are gonna become broken! It's only a matter of time.
As you ponder Alize's words, you are taken by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting.
Oh, we see it in the background up there. Look, if I have to do all this training, you're gonna have to do the training too, alright? I ain't doing it alone. Eat 4 dozen raw... Oh, just eat 4 dozen eggs. When I was a lad, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. Oh, we can't fly here? Weak sauce. I want to just fly right up there. That'd be so neat. Be so cool. Oh, ladies, excuse me. Don't mind me. Those were V's. I think they were here before we left. Bethesda. Oh, sorry. Bethana. By the time you hear this, Bethana the Crusader Guard has a look of grim determination in her eyes. Is this just a random... What is that blue quest? I'm curious. Is it just like a side dungeon? We could take next week and just do a whole bunch of blue dungeon stuff that we haven't done before. Just unlock a whole bunch of blue dungeons. I know that there's a number in Stormblood that I've not finished yet. I tried to unlock a lot of them, but I don't end up always actually completing them, so... Didn't someone... Oh, I'm... Wait, is it up there or over here? Up there, over here. I think it's this way. I think it's the stairs. Ooh! Into the hay. If we'd hit the hay, like, what is his name? Ezio? We would have been fine. Yeah! I don't need no gate to be opened. Kritika, we went the wrong direction. Glad I wasn't alone in, having gone to the wrong place. Or were you just following me? Following me to the wrong location. Following you. Getting us lost, like you do. Hey, Finn, how's it going? Oh, are you... Wait, what weapon is that? Oh, machinist. Okay, that gun has to... Show my clothes. Ew, yuck. Oh, yeah, it does. I was about to be like, there's no way that that's the whole of the gun. Sheath weapon. Okay, that's cool. So it slides down and then forward. Yeah, they come up with some really cool... Like, I want to build that. Like, I want to build that IRL. How cool would that be to have that hanging on your wall? LED glowing and everything. Man. I need to get back into crafting so bad. I've done a tiny bit recently, but not nearly enough. Not nearly enough. Way too many cool weapons and gear and things. Uh-oh. Elidibus. What's with his vision? And he saw us as one of the ancients.
Was it you who called me here?
No, you called me here. Our blinking of one eye. Blunk. Oh, the ancients called us here. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our... Whoa! Look at the red masks they're all wearing. That's like the Ascians' red masks, isn't it? Is that why they wear the red masks? Because that was the masks from them being ancients? And they're welcoming the original Warrior of Light to the convocation as the 14th member? At times you will stand with us. At times you will stand against us. All that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat... Oh, because we're seeing the vision of Elidibus, duh. For yours is the seat of Elidibus, the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. So that was Elidibus, which we assumed was named the 14th.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import.
Well, we discovered where the red mask's origin comes from, and, you know, finalized you're the 14th.
You intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
The burden of hope. Give back Arbert's body. Why must you embroil the people in your plans? What are you plotting? Yeah, see, this isn't going to do anything. Arbert's body's not going to do anything because he doesn't care. And Arbert's body is a tool for his purposes. What are you plotting? He's obviously not going to tell us because that's just way too upfront. That's just ridiculous. But a good question is, you can have your plans and you can have your evil deeds, but why do you need to include innocent people in your plans? That to me is a really healthy question to ask. Why must you include innocent people in your plans?
I merely avail myself of such tools as I require for the conflict to come. That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
Okay, so his current plot is specifically against us. That's interesting. He's telling us more than he knows that he's telling us. He's focusing his attention on us, at least right now.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The Convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see it done.
It's interesting, yeah, as being like the bringer of death in his mind, the one who has killed all of his brothers and everything. The next expansion is Endwalker. I've been thinking about that for a while. It's like you're walking at the end, you're walking in death, and at least that he probably sees us as a kind of type of Endwalker that we're ending things.
You down.
Oh man. Whoa.
Destroy you, body and soul.
Whoa.
All else must wait.
Oh, okay. We just got to see Elidibus's face behind Arbert's face.
Ere long I will come for you, Warrior of Darkness. And I will save the world.
The one true world. We are kind of opposites in that regard. And that both of us are trying to save the world,
One last
but
matter.
they're different.
I bore witness to your final struggle with Emet-Selch. It seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Pithelodius called me his new old friend.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke.
Well, not of whom he spoke.
Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Oh, he's trying to see if he actually knew us as an ancient, and that Emet-Selch kind of recognized our ancient self, and Elidibus is like, maybe I knew who you were as an ancient?
I wasn't aware you already had a guest.
Oh.
If the conversation is constructive, I shall not intrude.
Did the Exarch invite us? Is he the one who called us here?
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Ra's the best. Is it a mirage? Mirage?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
Deep breath. Deep breath. It's okay. Okay. Everything's okay. No need for panic just yet. Oh my
Worry
gosh,
not.
his arm.
I seem to be unharmed.
What's happening to your arm? Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was glowing before. I think it was just stony, like this up here. But now it's glowing on both of them. And also, he only had one arm that was stony. I don't remember his other arm being stony too. Look at it. Yeah, it's all...
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions.
Didn't Lena say that she was gonna keep you from going overboard?
It is the tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it. Rest assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much, but they would not be persuaded and sent me away to rest.
Yeah, for good reason. You nutty?
No need to make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first. Once that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives.
The world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, as long as you have need of inspiration in our lives. That's good. The world craves heroes. Craves heroes. Right? Lena is supposed to be doing her job, keeping him on track.
Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped.
They hoped to inspire hope.
A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's forsaken world, just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them.
Save the world, just as soon as they sent me on this way. So, yeah, I still think that the vision that we had, that I was struggling to figure out if it was in the past or the future, was in the future, but it was in Graha's past, when they were talking about Ishgard and you know, the soldiers have fallen and everything, and he had the book, and he was trying to figure out when it was to basically go back in time to. I think that was, we were seeing through Graha's eyes when he needed to go back in time to kind of stop the world from falling apart.
Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future.
To choose to believe. I love that. It's a choice.
And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness. Needless to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
Oh, I don't know if I like those. You only leave things...
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
Everything all right, Reen?
What's wrong?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Oh, yeah, we still have to deal with the people's souls becoming untethered. What candy did you get, Steph Swat? Is it the good candy? I'm so glad that I found both you and the Exarch. Our fate seemed determined not to allow us a quiet moment. But come, let us have the details from Reen. Let's have the honey croissant, because it is Christmas after all. Oh, we get gear? It happened after Alize and I saw the children back to Spragirix. We chanced to meet Thancred there, returning from his mission. He's been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. And he was in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. The Kyurgens are looking after him now, with Alfino standing by just in case his healing magics are needed.
Since I couldn't do anything to help, I thought it best to find you, and the guard at the Exedra told me where to look. I see. Cannot have been easy leaving Thancred's side. My thanks for bearing word to us. Come, let us hurry to Spragirix. Yeah, I think some souls are about to fall apart. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just going to enjoy the view with some friends for a moment. Everyone may be dying, but you know, it's okay. Hey, David. Bye, David. You kind of came over like, what's everyone doing over here, huh? All right. We got no time to waste, I say as I'm wasting time. Whoa! Boom. Oh, hey, David. What's up? Why did I find that so funny? Wait a minute. Is there a chance to just drop on top of David again? Where's he going? I'm gonna find another set of stairs and just jump down on him. Oh, there he is. Oh, hey, David. What's up? Oh, did he take the Aethernet straight to the main Aethernet and we just meet up with him here? Where are you going, David? I don't know where he's going. All right, enough of that. We got Thancred to help. Thancred, we're coming. All right, what's going on, Thancred? Oh, he's looking a little better. It appears our friend has already awakened. For that, at least, we can be thankful. Doc, this cloth is getting in my face. I'm just too tall. We're so tall, we're just walking straight into it. Can my friend stop dying for 5 minutes? We just saved everyone. They dragged you here too, did they? My apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. And all of this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time Oriange nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which, in retrospect, may have been a good idea. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. Alize, you experienced similar. As Alfino observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul has weakened further. Time grows short. You must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Jake, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Elidibus' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate that more loudly in the hearts of his audience. Do you think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do, and I fully intend to investigate further, though for that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Goodness knows I've been itching to get out of there for a while now. Mayhap Oriange too can be prevailed upon to join in your efforts? He has already provided copious guidance on the matter of spirit vessels construction. It is for Beck Lug and I to wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we may as well make use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. I'm sure he'll see it as good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, if you care at all for Reen's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alfino and I will find Oriange.
You care about Reen. We know you do.
She's just too precious.
All being well, we will have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Jake. This better not be the last time I see any of y'all. And Graha, don't you go turn it into a golem, all right? We're gonna have some words, Graha. We're gonna have to ungolem you.
I know you cross the rift all the time, but please take care.
Lest you misunderstand, I'm not averse to putting my feet up. It's being coddled like a brittle-boned nonagarian that chafes. I have no idea what a brittle-boned nonagarian is, but sounds good. And yes, I would not enjoy being coddled either. That would be quite annoying. Yes, we will go to Revenant's Toll. But for a second, Holo, you can't just play the Reen card. I read it as, just play cards with Reen. Triple Triad time. I bet Reen would be really good at Triple Triad. Wait, Urianger and Thancred are the same age? What? What? No. Urianger and Thancred are the same age? I put Urianger at like 8 years older than Thancred. All the signs are similar ages. Okay, hold on. Alize and Alpino are like 21. Kryl is 34. Urianger is 55. Thancred is 47. And we are timeless because we are a dragon. They're all in their 30s? What? They're all... Urianger is 29? I'm older than Urianger? No way. No way. I'm as old as Thancred? You know what? If I am the same age as Thancred, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't mind being the same age as Thancred, but there's no way that Urianger is younger. No. Urianger's gotta be like 51, something like that.
Jake, what excellent, I mean awful timing.
Yeah, what's happening?
You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kyle's hardly had a moment's rest these last few days.
We do know that time kind of travels differently in between the worlds.
She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist, and I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here.
We're actually here about them. We gotta bury the bodies. No one needs to know.
So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end. Well, you better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in the Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, all right?
Oh, we actually get to go in? What? What? Oh! It's been hidden from us for so long. This has been one of those mystery doors that I expected we never actually enter.
What? We get to go in? Get to go in?
Forever 23. I say that I am 30, or I'm 25 for the 7th time. 25 to me is like the perfect age.
Excuse us.
Oh, this is very dark and spooky. What? Hello? Are they not here? Someone turn on the lights. Did Elidibus steal the bodies? Oh, Tatar doesn't seem to mind. Jump into conclusions. How you holding up, Kryl? I guess I technically don't need the light because the device is just sitting here.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
I think you know.
Oh, no, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary, I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed. But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came.
Is there anything that
Stiff
we
and
can do?
cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax, barely alive at all.
No heartbeat. Aww, Alfie, no.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken. But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether.
Yeah, we came here because of it.
And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively stable. I believe I may leave my post for a moment. So come, let me hear your tale outside.
She's the real hero in this situation. I mean, can you imagine spending so much time in just this one dark room trying to keep people alive? That's just such dedication. And that's all you're doing for weeks and weeks and weeks on end. They made this room super dark just so that way any glowing weapons would stand out and look really cool. There was Yoshi P specifically who asked for the dark room to show off Warrior of Light's equipment. I mean, yeah, Thancred, because Thancred's been over in the first for longer than anyone else has.
What news from the first?
Well, people are about to die, so we got to get to work.
I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allagan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. And I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients.
Oh, be careful. Okay, fending, maiming, or striking. Let's take the Crystarium gear, sure. We can glam it, but I think it's better than the gear because we took the Crystarium weapons, and that was better gear than what we currently have. We just ended up glamming it. So, oh no, it's all worse. No, that's all right. We'll just oh, it's all this stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's dyeable too. That is. That's cool. All right, we'll hang on to it, and we may dye this stuff. We may not. Is this better gloves than we currently have? No, I like the other gloves that we have. Even though these dyed black would probably look really cool. Should I stick here? Oh, they have big, like, shoulder pads or elbow pads. That's not bad. What would this look like? A gunmetal black. Oh, yeah. I love the Rathalos gear with the gunmetal black where it's like shiny and leather. That's so sick. So sick. We'll stick with what we got for now, but we'll mess around with this later. More gear.
Jake, could you spare a moment? While Kral goes to find this expert of hers, I mean, there's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out well, so now I'm going to make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there.
Are you making cookies?
Well, I better be off too. I shall see you soon. Either here or at the house, depending on how our patients fare in my absence.
Oh, okay. Here, if the patients are struggling, or at the house. I think she's probably going to show up at the house. Would be my expectation. Food for the soul. Hey, no mounts in here. We've talked about this. Don't make Tataru angry. You wouldn't like Tataru when she's angry. Meow. Meow. Alright, kitchen's to the left. Nope. To the right? Nope. I think they're upstairs, if I remember correctly. Because that's where we met the lady. Oh, there was somebody over there. Oh no, the one I'm thinking of is downstairs, but ooh, nice. Nice, yes, this is good. This is good. All right, we can just cook up a little Lena for dinner. No big deal, no big deal. Can we add some more salt? I don't think there's enough wine in this dish. Actually, I could say that about my kid. It's not enough wine. Wait a minute, so where is Tataru? Oh, she's over here. I'm in the wrong gear. I didn't even notice she was over here. I just walked right past her. I feel terrible. I'm sorry. Tataru, what is this outfit you're wearing? What is this outfit you're wearing? Look at that hat. That hat looks like a cake.
There you are, Jake. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Kryl, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order. Taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ashgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven even as we speak. It's Lelina! Shouldn't be long now.
No, Lelina was on the stove, not in the oven. There's a bun in the oven. Bread? Sounds like bread.
There, baked to perfection. Even if I do say so myself.
Delicious bread. Wonder bread. We can make PBJs for everyone. Your cake looks like bread. That's so rude. That's so rude. It's bread. Delicious bread. Hey, one of my favorite snacks that I've talked a lot with my wife about. This is me. I don't know about you. Do you all have a like comfort food that if you're feeling sick or you just, it's like the middle of the night, you're right about to go to bed and you just need something to snack really quick before you go to bed? For me, I don't know why, but just a piece of like whole wheat bread with some butter slapped across it, just like margarine, plain butter or plain piece of bread with some butter on it is so good. I like fold it in half and eat it as like a buttered bread sandwich. It's delicious. I love that. And I don't know, I could eat like 2 of them and they're great. So it smells great. Your cake looks like bread. Yeah, break her little heart.
Doesn't it just? It's called Archon loaf, in case you're wondering. And it's what they eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit. but I thought that it would remind our friends of home. If nothing else, Kryle tells me it's a good source of ether, so it should lend them a bit of strength at least.
Oh, that's cool.
There's nothing truly like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. Kryle,
And if it isn't Rambros too? Rambros is your expert?
I trust you require no introductions either, Jake.
Greetings, my friend. Full glad am I to see you well. I confess I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosities for the present. I understand our mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allagan technologies.
I have been keeping Rambros apprised of the events of the First. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it's him and his fellow sons.
Were they the ones that were exploring or like studying the Crystal Tower outside? Like there's that little encampment outside of the Crystal Tower, and the way back when we were first hanging out with Sid and stuff, was he one of the people that was there? I'm missing where we met with him before, so. Tataru's been leveling up while you were playing with Glamour in the first. Hey, hold on. Glamour was absolutely great.
While you're glamming with your friends, I was studying the frying pan.
Gummy bears? Gummy bears when you're sick? Oh, nope, that's not me. I'm glad that works for you, but to me, gummy bears, they're a little too sweet when I'm feeling ill. Those pretzel breadstick things, those sound really good, so. In charge of the Crystal Tower exploration. I got one! I got one! It's been forever, but I finally got one. Loath as I am to disappoint you after so glowing endorsement, memory transference was the sole province of Allagan royalty, its mechanism's closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here empty-handed as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. You want to send a message to Graha? Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remained behind have yet to play our part, but when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now.
Forgive me, but did you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back?
That is for our friend to decide. But either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. I think he's talking about Graha there.
Well, there you have it, Jake. If you would be so good as to see Rambro's message and Tataru's bread to their intended recipients, along with my report, of course.
We're coming back fairly empty-handed, besides the bread.
Kryle, before I wrap the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything's as it should be? But of course. I'm always happy to lend my taste buds.
Oh my gosh, I hope it doesn't poison her.
Excuse me, Rambros. As a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion?
Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rolandberry jam, but I suppose plain is better for sampling purposes. Don't eat all the bread! We gotta take it with us! If it's as good as they seem to be inclining. I see.
Oh no, is it that bad?
Just holding her in suspense.
It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be.
Just so, the very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. In Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few who actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste and texture. It was against such gastronomic landscape that what is now called the Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which best make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Yet for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. And being a convenient way to cater to one's bodily needs, it quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. Peanut butter and jelly.
I suspect just about every Archon could say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste. But no, it is all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back.
If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch? He is certain to appreciate it.
Oh, there is plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Jake, when you deliver the loaf, please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything that we can, and we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back.
Kryle's like, good luck. I love the step stool as well for Tataru to get up to the table.
Thank you for the bread.
I gotta read the description on this. Created by an Archon, I devoted myself to the study of sustenance. This bread infused with pulverized fish and vegetables is extremely nutritious, assuming one can get past the taste. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's a particularly delicious meal.
Well, it sounds like it'll do them good anyways. And when everything's back to normal, I'll cook something for you too, Jake. Goodness knows you deserve a treat.
What was it that the girls last stream were having? Donuts? Donuts in the Crystarium? I'll take some donuts. Wait, Alpha and Little Omega are in the kitchen? What? I totally walked right past them. Oh, no. I was like, this is not... This is a giant alpha. I was like, maybe they're hiding behind the alpha, but no. Oh, just for you. Oh, so it's unique to each person? I thought that it was everyone. It was in the same place as everyone, but I could be wrong. Secret hideout. Whoa, look at that thing. What was that? That's a cool dino whale. Oop, 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 ow. Excuse me. Just broke my kneecaps. All right, I think we're going straight back to Norvrand. Yeah, we are. Teleport to the Crystarium. It seems like there's always somebody who's ready to jump into the next location and have the teleport ready for me. Almost like you all are moving the stream along at a quick pace. Couldn't be that you're looking forward to getting to anything. So far, it's been a fairly tame episode. I mean, we talked to some children, we said hi to Elidibus, we hung out, we got some bread. It's been really chill. It's been really chill.
No, we just want to stay one step ahead because it's important that we pose for when you run up to the next quest spot.
And your best glams. Yes. Gotta look your best for the next time I run past.
Ah, you are returned. Good. There is much to discuss. The others are making their way hither as we speak.
When I'm sick, I want pure sugar to start craving calories. Oh man, just scoop of sugar. That's one way to do it for sure. Welcome back, my friend. How is your journey? Do not eat all of this, all right? We're watching you, Graha. Do not eat all of this. Only a taste. By the 12, Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Well, Tataru's been working on her cooking skills. Rambros. Oh, we share what Rambros said instead. I was answering your question, all right? Rambros said that, did he? His words are very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, you may tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition, and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, I shall forge on regardless. Graha, what are you doing? I don't like statements like that. They make me very nervous.
Forge on as you yourself did when faced with a similar predicament. So I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. Just as long as you're still around. But we were talking about your journey. Before the others arrive, I would hear how how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it has been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. That's true. Eating through extremely thick bread while trying to talk would probably be quite the challenge. Looking at the patterning in the background, that's really cool. There's so much detail in this area.
Forgive the delay.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black-masked minions who answer to the red.
Yes, a gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events to sow the seeds of petty conflict. Fortunately, nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
Assassination time.
I quite agree.
But tell us,
Decrease the
what
problems.
news from the source? How fare our bodies?
Hey, Patnos, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Your bodies are great wax sculptures. Sticking around. Well enough, the time's not on our side. Things take a turn for the worse. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm gonna be super honest because there's no dancing around the truth doesn't help at all. So super spicy foods when you're sick? I've never heard that before.
Then we must redouble our efforts. Not that we've ever stinted in that regard.
That was a very Karunika thing to say. That's hilarious.
This would seem an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Tell me you've made some progress.
Alize, don't be so rude. He's been working hard. Do you see his arm?
We have, as it happens. One moment.
He's becoming crystal. At least he can still move it. Look, if he's a giant crystal golem by the end of this, but as long as he's still alive, I'll be happy. Oh.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
He's injected his blood into the
For the
stone.
benefit of all, permit us to explain. As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allegan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary properties.
Painstaking experimentation.
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
Oh, is that what cost him the arm? Crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
it falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay for delivering you home.
He's so good.
Assuming it works, we shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Is there anything we can do to speed that up?
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
I'm doing math. I'm not good at math. I didn't even notice the discrepancy. Is one for Reen or one for the Exarch?
One is for testing purposes.
Oh,
I
okay.
will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
Yes. In theory, at least.
That would be great.
But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
Or we might get 2 Grahas. That would be excellent as well. You'd be twins.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
He's taken a lot of risks for us.
I see.
Kind of the weight of the situation just hit. You be careful, Graha, alright? You are the bestest boy. Alright, well, while he's hopefully being careful, how is it that we proceed with the scions? I'm sorry. I know it was childish to storm off like that, and probably to feel the way I do as well. Ugh, pull yourself together, Alice. When our grandfather first decided to journey to Eorzea, Alice did not take kindly to my silence on the subject. Don't pretend to understand things you don't, she said, or rather, shouted. Having oft been the subject of her scorn, I am predisposed to sympathize with the Exarch, but I do understand how she feels. Better now than ever I did, certainly. We don't want to lose him. I, for one, support the Exarch's choice. To be alive is to be driven by a purpose, and few are as driven as him. It's stupid, but I've never really stopped to think about what would happen once the vessels were complete. And now... No, there's no point. I hope the test is a success, truly. Reen! Reen, we can't leave you here all alone! Hast thou a moment, Jake? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. Yet, if Beck-Lug hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self, which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate, in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth an affinity twixt like souls, and this doth give us cause to hope. Yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as that, himself. As our recent travails hath demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. 'Tis a seemingly simple, yet complex problem. For nigh on a century, our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. And to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Foreshadowing! Foreshadowing! Aiming, scouting, healing, casting. We'll take the aiming. Panos. Ooh, 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 ooh. You're excited. Just imagine if when they had gone to the first, they had lost their memories, and one of them ended up on Yulemore's side until we had fought them back. Ah, we would have fought them. We would have won them back over. Would have been okay. Right then. While the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Elidibus and his minions. Just so. And there is one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Andir. Might I trouble you to visit her, Jake, and see that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be in safer hands of one less prone to collapsing. You can count on me. We got this. My thanks. You may leave the Ascians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulemore, and when Y'shtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Andir, I suggest you go via Venmont Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. Let us be on our way then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Oh, you can bet that I will. I have a gift from you from Tataru. Oh, I have a delivery from the source, Kupo? Yes. We're gonna do this one. The Kupo one is way too cute. I have a delivery from the source, Kupo. Courtesy of one Tataru Taru. It even does the Kupo noises. That's so funny. We're delivering Kupo. You're a long way from home, Moogle. And this is from Tataru, is it? Whatever could it be? I wonder if Reen is going to enjoy it. Archon loaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to times long past.
Bread from another world? May I try some?
Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though I personally disagree with the consensus, I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. It's terrible bread. Horrible bread. Horror bread. Panos just has a cat walking across their keyboard. It's okay. Though it rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alfino, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes. Do you know that? I mean, I think he's quite aware of it. What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru we'll do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. As long as she's keeping the coffers full. Right, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. Wait, you could just go drink some of that wine that we made earlier in the medicine cabinet at the apothecary? At the Spragirix? Alfino was still considering what Alize said. Miri! Red and black is the best. Best outfits. At some point, I'm gonna re-dye this whole outfit. Where is it? Dye. There's the metallic red, which looks super cool. There's also the metallic orange. I'm kind of sad that there isn't a super red up here, but we could also just go for... That's very bright, bright red. What red do we normally do? Wine red? No, I think normally we do the Dalmond red dye. We'll do a red and black outfit with this eventually. But right now, as the Warrior of Darkness, we're sticking with dark. Can I invite to party? No, the party's full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, party's full. Party's full, but full. Unable to accept teleport. We're supposed to go to right? Yeah, because right's really close to there. Okay, cool. We're good. You're in the Discord? Okay, cool. Just making sure you're keeping up with what's going on. I never want to make predictions. There he is, Alpha and Omega. Oh, that's so cute. Next to the plate of beans. Why so many beans? Why so many beans? I'll never understand. We just have piles and piles of baked beans. Wait, are we... Well, we are close. Gotta come over here to the ferryman, because he's a ferryman. Oh ho, if it ain't the warrior darkness himself. What brings you to these parts? Trying to get a boat? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course we'll be happy to help. Just say the word and we'll ready a boat. Yes, definitely travel. This place is the coolest. I wondered if your Shola would have passed out when we were here. Oh.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone.
I just punch him right in the face. Just sock him. Just sock him in the face. You're giving me a heart attack again, dude. Oh, wait, no, she's still there. Oh, I thought that he was...
None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers.
I thought he'd been pretending to be Y'shtola. Not that he just walked out.
I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
I didn't get a screenshot of that. That was a good spot for a screenshot. Reviewing our records again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. To think some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. But come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. What's happening to your hands?
Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No, I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
It fades away?
Sundered though you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
Who is that?
Ah, it swells within me, empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
I think that may have been like the original Warrior of Light, because it looked like the light gear. We've seen similar gear before. That one had the horns, maybe? What? Where did you teleport Y'shtola?
I shall take her into my safekeeping.
What the
If
heck?
you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Or we'll beat you into a pulp until you give her back.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're doing this. To a pulp it is.
I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
I'm down. So down. Not the cat! You stole my Stola! How dare you! Ethereal stream. We just go in? Oh, it's a duty. It's a duty! Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta leave. We gotta leave, but we will be back. Man, this is insane. I'm actually gonna hit the restroom real quick because I do not want to be distracted while doing this. So a very, very brief chair stream. We'll be right back, and it is face beating time. I get to show off all my new moves, all my new skills. Let's go. We got this. We got this. All right, how have y'all's speed runs gone? Have you been able to complete it while I was out? All right, we're getting your Stola back. This is the 4th time your Stola has fake died. We're not gonna allow it to happen again. Nope, we're not done. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. Eat an egg in preparation. We'll celebrate with a Rum Reborn Red afterwards. Oh. We got croissants too. All right. We're ready now. Well fed. Now we're fighting in the middle of the creation hall. You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Enough of this. Let's just fight right now! You speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? You're not Emet-Selch. I am your enemy, and you are mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light? That I would come to look upon you as a friend, like Emet-Selch did? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we have built. You just don't see reason. You don't see why. I mean, we could say the same thing about them. You have slaughtered a whole bunch of people that we've known over and over again, but you've also slaughtered like hundreds of thousands, if not more. You destroy worlds. Deny it then. You do not deny it then. Very well. Let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Yeah, can we do a trial with you where you get to see what you've stolen from us? Don't you dare touch Momody. Don't you dare. But do not imagine I crave remorse. Only justice. Don't tell me that we have to fight the people that we know. Oh boy. 30 minutes. Forward, hero. We shall see how strong you have become. Momody, you okay? I don't know that it's actually you. Just an image of you, but still. I bet those are the innkeepers of the other locations. The, like, adventure hall of the other locations. Let us begin. Rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. And I believe I have the perfect subjects. Yida Papalimo! No! What? Not their appearance, stay thy hand. Behind the facade, they are merely monsters. I certainly hope so. All in their ARR close too? All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. Are you trying to unnerve me? Come now, I make it plain that they were monsters. Be that as it may, even a monster could be someone's beloved. That is what I wish to impress upon you. But come, you shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. Moonbrita! Oriange Minfilia! Minfilia! Holy crap! I didn't actually think we'd ever get to, like, see her in-game again. The heck? I can't hug you, but I can hug the air around you. Moonbrita. We're doing it. I don't care how long it takes. I just want evidence. Just want evidence. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them. Claim your place as a hero. Gaius! We fought you before. Oh, I'm failing in every regard. That's because I am trying to pay too much attention to what we're doing. Well done, champion of Orzia. Well done. Onward, then, over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. At least we know that all of these guys are okay. What was the name of the mecha? It's been so long. Hold on. Okay. We have it in here. Magitech armor. Oh no, come on. What's the name? It starts with a G, I think. You tasted many sweet triumphs, yes. But so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Anima. Who could forget the Crystal Braves? That idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature. Faces you know and loathe all. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with your might. I mean, I don't mind striking Ilberd down. This guy was a total tool. Laurentius and Yu Yu Hase. They were the ones that actually, like, set the thing to explode. Such ease yet again. You did always grow stronger with every battle. This is so different for a duty because you actually are talking to him. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes and it always ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences, will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can put faith in my own beliefs and fight for them with all my being. You can always strive for understanding, for compromise. Seems nothing for us to do but to fight. I don't know, because I don't know that there is a compromise in this situation. The compromise on either side is you lose everything. So if Elidibus compromises, then he loses his chance at rejoining all of the worlds and getting all of his homeworld back, and all of the deaths of the 2/3 of the population will be actually worth something and will have a meaning. There'll be purpose behind it. But for the most part, most of everyone that he's ever known for forever all died for basically no reason yet. And so his hope is in that there will be a reason for all of those deaths. And to compromise it all is to give all of that up. The only compromise is there is no rejoining. All the worlds continue to be as they are. Everything continues to stay fractured and broken, and he just has to go on living out his days, playing Triple Triad or something. And then for us, our compromise is let all the worlds die and everyone that we know die because of the rejoining, kill billions of all of the planets. And what's our compromise? Okay, you get half the worlds. We'll give you 3. I mean, they've technically already taken half the worlds, right? But you get half the worlds, you only get half rejoin, but then everything else remains the same, right? There is no compromise. So they had their time. His friends are dead. Anything back would be a pale imitation. Right. They did die for a good reason, to save their world. It's a noble sacrifice, but the idea was that they would save their world with the hope of it being rejoined. And that's what he's trying to do. And that's why he's fighting so hard. If you were in his shoes, you could see that purpose and that desire to see that completed. But I do get that from our point of view, from our character's point of view, they had their time. And it would be hey, there is new life and there is new opportunity and there's new growth. You can't just kill it all to get everything that you had way back when back. You got to move on. He's the one who's kind of stuck on the past and let go. So I don't think he's going to see a compromise. Actually, in character, I do think that there just doesn't seem anything for it but to fight. This is a real character moment. And I know that me, as a person, as a human being, I always want to strive for compromise, but I'm missing where there's a compromise in here. And I don't know that he can see it, but I don't know. He did say that he's always tried to do a compromise with everyone else and it's never worked out before. Do we give him the chance? Oh, we're actually running out of time sitting here talking. No, no, we're actually running out of time now. Ah, jeez. I don't know. We'll give him a chance at a compromise. We always want to give... There's always been opportunities that we haven't seen show up. How very naive. If you're willing to compromise in your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. And I assure you, I have no intention of compromising on mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidibus. Yeah, so he didn't... but enough talk. It is not your ascensions I wish to know, but your strength. Assertions. Harshafan. Falsely accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Carthus. Alfino and Tataru. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. I mean, King Thornton did want to keep or stop the Dragon War song, but the way he was doing it was not right. Wow. Was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? I didn't realize that I couldn't have been hitting them the whole time. Trust you're beginning to limber up. Do keep the fine form. I feel like I may have wasted too much time talking with him. Artwayal and Ottawa! Ottawa! Honor wah wah wah. Around heroes, people want to flock, people who harbor all manner of motives, each baser than the last. Amaric! Lucia! These people are still alive, though. Let the curtains rise on the grand melee. Oh, jeez. No more than they deserve. In the end, their hand of friendship was tainted with personal desire. That's not true. I mean, yes, they did have their goals, but... And we even know how Hraesvelgur's story ends with Omega. I think out of all these characters so far, Yazel is definitely one of the ones who missed the most. She had so much potential. So much potential. It's over here? Yeah, it's over here. Put an end to the dragon. Is it Nidhogg? Nidhogg? Come on, give me Nidhogg. Yes! Oh, but it's a Stynian hog. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. Oh, wow, he's bouncing around. There's multiple versions of him. Remember, he did kind of split himself up into 4. And as simple as that, the 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Yaziel was done dirty. Gotta climb up the hill of combat. Moonbrita and Yaziel were both done dirty. That was before they just kept bringing everyone back to life. They should be looking for the reflections of their friends in us and honoring their memories by helping those. I mean, we could only dream. How are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals of whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. This is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my family? Never mind. We are not here to talk. Let's return to the task at hand. See, Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Lise! Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Yeah, we still haven't seen the end of you, I hope, Fordola. Again you fought, and again you grew stronger. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength, and we shall lay it bare. The thing is that I want to give him every opportunity he has. Even though it's ridiculous and silly and unnecessary, I'm doing it anyway, right? It's the right thing to do, to give people their opportunity to make new choices. Sadu! Sadu!
It is not enough!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
The strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you gather new allies to your banner. All of the aura! Siri! Hey, both of these are still... Well, no, he's still alive. Yu Hase is not. Ian! And Yagiri, our first crush! What? I didn't say that out loud. Hey, let the intrusive thoughts speak. Whoa, Yagiri, what are you doing? Whoa! You all are going crazy! I mean, that's cool, though. I don't want to fight you. You're too cool. Whoa, Ian, that was sick.
I cannot fail. Not again.
Did not hesitate, or perhaps could not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Well, I mean, they are just monsters. But I know they would put up a better fight than that. Here we shall have a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting, would you not agree? We meet again. When I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. He's jumping between them all. Is that all? Xenos. Whoa. Anime moment. Where'd you go? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. We will continue this within. Let me go! Oh, I can't chase you down. Tonight will be a long night. I've recognized the room vaguely. An impressive show of strength, but surely no more than a foretaste of that which Emet-Selch's conqueror is capable. Such might requires a fair measure, to compare like with like. Yes. Are you gonna do Ardbert? It's gonna be... I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Jake. Show me what you can do. Fallen warrior Ardbert. You mean Elidibus? He ain't no Ardbert. We got Ardbert in our heart. We'll never do that. All right. Let's do this, Mira. This is where you confronted Emet-Selch. I thought I recognized the big doors. That's right. Before everything goes to flame. All right, so you start with this, and then you rush, and then you drop, and then you wham, bam, pow. Thank you, ma'am. And see, Holo, I click because I can dual run. I can click and click at the same time. I can click and punch buttons. I can do them both simultaneously. So come on, fight like you mean to take off my head. I mean, you're no Ardbert, so I'm not worried about that. Oh. Sense your murderous intent. You'd kill me given the chance. Mayhap you think to recover this body? Well, I don't think Arbert's gonna be able to take it back, so not really. Prove to me. Ooh. If so, prove to me that it's no use to me. Prove that I can't best you with it. Come at me with everything you got. Okay, he's gonna turn. Okay, there we go. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I got a tiny hole right here that I can maybe squeeze into. Boom! Okay. I'm trying to get my timings of the 30 seconds and 60 second skills down. Because I want to be able to use them twice in rotation with fight or flight. Okay. We're gonna hold... Oh, no, yeah, we can go ahead and use Spirits Within. I don't have... Ow. Ow. I already used Arm's Length because I assumed that he wouldn't have a knockback incorrectly. I assumed that with... Very well, I transcend my very limits. We'll see what you're truly capable of. Lands of Old. Hold nothing back, for neither will I. Did he change his appearance? Oh, he just got the red eyes. Earth, writhe and rage. Okay, so those things are gonna cross. Ooh, a little too close. That's fine. Oh, we gotta run this way. That's not very good for our combo, which we were trying to pull off. Thank you for interrupting that, you jerk! I was in the middle of doing something really awesome and you have ruined it once again. You are not Ardbert. I have my answer. 10 minutes remaining, just in time. Whew. Remember, last for 20 seconds. You don't need to wait for spirits
You
within.
have grown stronger
Yeah.
since last we fought. The result of your
B
trials
minus.
in the first, no doubt.
B minus for Mira.
Have you finished?
Y'shtola! You're here! Oh, she's alive.
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
No, I'd rather you be safe and to the side. You're fine. I don't need
Now,
you to
Elidibus,
put yourself in
if you
danger.
have ceased trading blows, I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish.
If you're gonna click on abilities, you need to lock your hotbar. I thought that I had it locked before, but I think I unlocked it to move a few things around and forgot to relock it. And yeah, clicking abilities, see, there's some times where some of the on cooldown stuff, like the 60-second and 30-second stuff, is really easy. Or even a few of the shields I can do while also, you know, clicking with the keyboard some of the keys for attacking. So I can dual click, multi-click. Miss like 20 Holy Spirits.
It stems from
It's so
who
long a
or
cooldown.
rather what? You truly are a primal.
Elidibus is a primal. So
The
did
ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
yeah, Zodiac is a primal.
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no
Anida.
surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's heart.
Yeah, we talked about that before.
How you came to be separated from him is less clear.
I guess it's Zodiac's
If you are
heart.
a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you. And thus did you seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods.
So Elidibus is a primal, and his goal is the world's salvation, and he used the fake comets to cause people to become warriors of light. Was that like tempering them? But they'd be tempered, instead of warriors of light, they'd be tempered by Zodiac as Zodiac's heart. But I guess they're still tempered to the goal of salvation for the star. They just think it's salvation for their world versus his salvation for his original world. This is interesting.
I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emet-Selch, with his penchant for nation building.
Penchant.
Then you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you yourself free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, Do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
He talked earlier about having a fragment that he's missed.
Get to the point.
Okay, hold on. Free cast every 1, 2, 3. Single target range spell. This is just a difference in sound abilities make when they are locked or unlocked. It's a good audio cue if you forget to relock. Okay, that's good to know. Holy Spirit is pressed with every 8 attacks. There's no cooldown. Every 7. Until you get good and double weave it into the FOF window. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to be able to do that for a while. A lot to remember. Good to start learning. I just want a good sci-fi helmet. Yeah, so I will try. I try to weave in more, but even the free attack sets. Yeah, okay, it's an instant attack, but I'm pretty sure it starts a cooldown, the same cooldown as all of the other basic spells. So I can only do it on the same timing window as most of my other stuff. Like, yeah, but it is a free attack. I don't have to wait the whole, I wasn't talking about the long whoop-pew Holy Spirit, thing. It is an instant cast, but it still sets things on cooldown.
The primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
I don't think he cares.
Your question is irrelevant.
Yeah, he doesn't care.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty.
It's like ingrained on his soul.
At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course.
That's what was quoted earlier.
For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed. But enough talk. You have shown me sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
So if his strength...
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree? Warrior of Darkness?
Are you going to go attack the lessers? Especially when their souls are already weak. Don't you dare go attack Reen. So what I'm figuring though is that as a primal who gets fed off of like the prayers and yearnings of people, if he's fed off of people just looking for salvation, then the more the world is in threat and in danger, the more people yearn for salvation, the more the stronger that he gets. So it has been an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. I have no idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Ender have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. So then, what of news from the surface? Oh, we've got a lot to tell you, and that has to do with you passing out too. I see. Then let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades. Elidibus' parting threat, not least of all. Oh, but forgive me. It would seem my belongings do not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Andir. With luck, the ethereal stream you traveled still lingers. I won't be long. Oh, be careful! Be careful! She's been gone for a minute. What is that? It looks like a Dark Knight soul crystal. Peculiar crystal. Or not Dark Knight. The warrior soul crystal. Warrior. Okay, that's a double-headed axe. We could actually switch over to warrior. Yeah, see? Soul of warrior. It's very similar to that. Not exactly, but similar. This Ardbert soul crystal. There's a cat standing on top of it. Crazy cat. Candy! A peculiar crystal lies on the floor. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th. Bring honor to the seat of... The distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. A moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. We only have a piece of the sentence. Are there more crystals that we can collect? Oh yeah, there's some over there. There's something else glinting up ahead. Quest accepted. Collect all the crystals. Follow the candy. Come on, Lalaki. It's over here. Candy. Okay, so these are more... They all have kind of the axe shape to them, but there are other colors. If we find a gingerbread house, we're running. You find 3 more crystals lying on the floor. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. These are like the soul crystals, but they're all different shape. See, ours were the tall crystals. These are like Ardbert soul crystals, all the axe heads. Focus on the crystals and find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends. Embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. May all know happiness, now and forevermore. I'll take those. Our collection of crystals grows. Should be at least 2 more. There do not appear any more crystals in the hall. Perhaps it'd be wise to continue the search outside. Slam those doors open. Oh yeah, over here. 3 more? 2 more? Aw, thank you, Holo. Likes on the stream do help if you have the time. But that's only if you like the content. Only like it if you like it. If I get a B minus, then you definitely should not like it. Yeah, here's the last 2. Purple and like lime green, so. There you go. That's right, Mira. That is absolutely right. An optimal rotation. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze, and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? These are different constellations. I don't know if I noticed those on the other 3. Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may yet find a path to salvation. Salvation. That seems to me the optimal word in a lot of these events. Salvation. The voices tell an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found? I don't know. You tell me, nameless narrator. Suspicious narrator. Oh, I was wondering if the crystals would be in here. We could review what each said. It's a light blue. Oh, and a dark blue. You discovered 2 more crystals, rather too soon, in fact, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please, dry your tears. Are these the 14 of the convocation, maybe? It is plain you have yet to find it. We need more crystals. Hello? Who's leading us on like this? 3 more? Now I know some of these are the same colors that we found before. There's the gray one again. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly, but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. It is right. Yeah, this sounds like the 14, and we're picking up different, like, memory crystals from the different voices. The Tale of the Crystals Weave seems to near its end, but it isn't over yet. The tale of the suspicious narrator. Wait, who is that? Wind up Alpha. Oh, this whole time we've been led to Ibunki. Hi, Ibunki. I know you're in a movie cutscene, but nice to meet you. You definitely look like a Reaper. Has a great Reaper outfit. All right, all right, all right. We'll get this last one. You're saying that Ibunki isn't the end of our story? With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came a great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. One last crystal. As you scan the area, another glint catches your eye. Yeah, there should be a total of 14 crystals. If it's the convocation. Going the wrong direction because I was running backwards. Right? I could see us finding 13 because Elidibus is the last 14th. Gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this how it ends? For we who loved the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. This sounds like it is Elidibus. Well, well, we meet again, my new old friend. The one odd one out, you're still here. Hithlodius. The receptionist? Hithlodius. We had a great conversation with him. We looked so small on the bench. How good of you to remember. Is this yours? I see you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals. They have constellations etched upon them, yes? Different constellations. High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you will have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation, as remembered by the unsundered. Oh, so this is the memories of those who didn't get sundered, their memories kind of compiled of the 14 or 13. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so. But they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Whoa, hold on. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Is this what Emet-Selch was using to bring the different Ascians back? If, like, we had I would assume Elidibus has one of these things, and that's what gives him his drive for the salvation of the world, that he is Elidibus. They might be restored to their office, because that's the whole thing, restored to their office. It's just a title. Keep them. And I'm sure Emet-Selch wouldn't mind. USB journals. Just plug them in. So, how fare you of late? You are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. How do you know? You know everything. You're clearly very observant. But it feels like Elidibus and I are just always going to be at odds, and I don't like that Elidibus is going after our friends. I shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emet-Selch, the promise to remember? The music hits at just the right moment. It must weigh heavy, the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. That's all he has, though. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself could no longer remember what that reason is. Well, that is quite enough talk about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. That sounds like a rejoining the wayward stars, like the sundered stars. That's the 14th. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiarch summoning and defected. One whose office was left vacant. Was that yours? Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Oh, because he referred to these as like the constellations and stars, and so, you know, rejoining the wayward stars. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office, along with a magic of his own conceiving. A singular incantation embodying his spirit. I wonder if we could use this stuff to help get the Scions home. Singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual. While the rest sat in Amarat, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades, and together resolve matters themselves. That sounds like the first warrior of light. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In the time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Oh, wow. Wait, that's that little double star spinny thing that was around our feet when Elidibus was holding us still. And now it is where it belongs. Oh, there is no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act on my own volition or by the will of my recreator. That Emet-Selch would code this into the situation is really fascinating. If it was Emet-Selch who did it, and not Hythilius, Hydolothorius, Hythodelirius, High and Delirious.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Ah, welcome back. We have some fancy crystals to show you. Do you like stars?
Is something troubling you?
I'm playing. He just recreates from memory that as best as he can, so.
Very well.
He could have.
I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Let's go. Hylo is created by Emet, which means that if he knows you would be burdened to remember, then Emet must have. If he knows you would be burdened to remember, then Emet must have known. Right. Well, so are you hinting at Holo that Emet knew that he wouldn't be able to beat us? And so he, even going into it, knowing that he'd probably be beaten, that's why he basically coded, if you will, recreated it, to be that we would remember.
That's the question, right? It's sort of an open-ended consideration for the reader to wonder, right, and ponder. Is did he didn't seem like the kind of person who would intend to die, right? But if he kind of suspected, or if part of him wanted to, then was that something that he was hoping was a possible outcome, right? He's like, if I can be free of my duty by dying to the Warrior of Light's hand, then I'm going to entrust them with the future of the star, if I can't be the one to preserve the future of it, you know. And it's like, but he doesn't come across as the kind of person who would give up on his duty. So it's kind of like maybe he was conflicted by both. It's just sort of an open-ended thing to consider,
right? Or have a backup, you know, is that if I should fail, then this is my fail safe, if you will. This is another option. But Emet-Selch, we're gonna miss you, bro. Even though you were terrible and caused all sorts of pain and trouble along the way. And you shot Graha, and you will never be forgiven for that. Ah, fresh air long at last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I, were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emet-Selch fought to find common ground with us, for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emet-Selch understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. We tried twice! Though it may all be for naught, you, of all people, know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. That's the one thing I do hold tightly to, is the fact that a lot of times we think that there's no solution, and all of a sudden, at the last possible second, a solution pops up. Ooh, Yulmore looking good with those lights. And up there, Mount Gulg looks crazy. Crazy. Here, you better not be in the stream. All right, that is massive spoiler stuff up there. Massive spoiler stuff. Right, no more musings. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. No, our friends are right here. See, we got a friend right here. And we got a friend right here. And we got a friend who ran off and clearly doesn't want to be friends. Oh, wait! The minion's back! Hey, hello, friend. Hey, hello, friend. Oh, we didn't get Lalaki in. And I can't invite you to party. I'm sorry, Lalaki. I would take you with me if I could, but I can't. Mid-hug, teleport away. You are unworthy. We just know Lalaki is stacked on money, so, you know, Lalaki can pay their own tab. Look at everyone here. What a party. What a party. China's, how's it going? Yes, people have been talking about Little Elts of late. Little Elts, what? So rumors have reached this far. Oh, of the Warriors of Light. Starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have. 'Tis a pleasure to report that we have accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness, a feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. Yeah, but Y'shtola hasn't had the bread yet. Y'shtola, you need to eat some bread. Get that bread, Y'shtola. It appears we are fashionably late. Our tale will not wait. You're facing the wrong direction. It's over here, Y'shtola. Unless you just like looking at that pretty aether crystal. Oh, did you promote me? I still didn't invite Lalaki. No, I got unpromote me. I literally didn't invite Lalaki because I assumed that I still was not
our lateness.
promoted. I thought
Master Chai,
Holo was in charge.
Congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Him saying I have capable friends, my lady, for him being mayor is literally us as like the hero. It's most of the time we're carried by our friends. So it ain't me. It's my capable friends.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Except she escaped her own bonds. Remember? She's like, I came as quickly as I could. Yeah, we had a little bout with Elidibus. It was interesting. I can't necessarily say that it was fun. But fortunately, I didn't have to fight any of you. I just fought all of our other friends.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Tales of heroism.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrent. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Oh no. Oh no, don't look! Don't look! The comets are raining down again! Everyone close your eyes!
Another star shower.
Wait, is that...
Whoa!
Amarat?
He's showing Amarat too? He's gathering more minions.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but...
Oh, you hear something different?
Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Wait, that's what Alize said she felt.
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
Oh, I think he's doing more than that. Oh, what? What?
The darkness. I shall deliver the world from its doom.
Whoa, he's actually attacking Thancred.
Who might you be?
Oh, thank you, Stola. Was that not Stola? Who was that? No, was that the Lala?
Come for our heads.
No, the Lala sent the comet.
They are not of flesh and blood.
Yeah, but we're going to be seen attacking and killing the Warriors of Light.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
What? Oh, wait, so they're being pulled from other worlds.
Are you saying the Exarch is summoning them?
No, 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 no.
Yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
These are like all the Warriors of Light, though. Except for the swordsman. We don't know where the swordsman was.
Should we make a stand here or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
I guess since they're coming after us, that makes sense.
Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
At least he's not
You are a capable
enamored.
leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
What a compliment.
It's settled then. To the airship.
That first guy looked like the original Warrior of Light. And then we had the Lala drop the comet. And then we had the bow person, the bard. Oh, another duty? Oh, but this one we get to do with people. Oh, man. Is Mario already in Party Finder? Like Phantoms from Dark Souls. I got goosebumps again. Prepare thyself. Oh, man. 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 We're taking all y'all with us. We will see that order is restored in the city. Go now. Do not look back. Wow, that star shower is still going. Do we get to see... I wonder if we could see Amarat in the distance. That's wild, though. Absolutely wild. Is that... Hang on. Can we walk over here? I'm gonna see if I can get a lightning. All right, we'll see if that worked. Cool background. All right, wait a minute. So am I just going in? Is it just me and Mira? Are we the only two going in? Mira and I. Well, if that's the case, then we're taking Mari and Miri. So we have Mira, Mara, Miri, and Mira. And Jake. Miri can't join at the moment. Lalaki is in party with me. Well, while they're discussing and figuring it out, when the stars were raining down, I thought I saw a city in the sky. But then the fighting broke out, and when I looked again, it was gone. Did you see it too? It was so beautiful, so heartbreakingly beautiful. Who are those ghostly figures? Were they the ones talking inside my head? Okay, so those are the two citizens that we saw in the cutscene. On the second account in Prey. Harsh, are you coming with us? DPS, and not healer if Mira's joining. Deeps.
As a preformed party, you don't have to adhere to the role requirements.
So you're saying we should go in without a healer?
Yeah, you should be able to do it. Or, I mean, take a healer, but if you need 2 tanks, because Harsh only has tank at 80, then that's fine.
Oh, I see. Okay. Invite to party. Harsh could do any role. Harsh is skilled at everything. View party finder. Heroes Gauntlet. B team for Jake's stream. Oh, nice. Mari, you're gonna be on B team? All right, well, be safe, all right? Be safe. All right, so am I picking a last one, I guess? Or do we have a volunteer?
Well, we had 9 earlier. I don't know, like...
Miri said she can't join right now, so Miri is out. Karinika, Lavava, Lilina. No idea what's happening. Yeah, Lalaki ran off. Lalaki's just doing Lalaki things. Oh, Lalaki's with Miri. Alright. Whoa, that's a really cool outfit, Mira.
Yeah, Lalaki should go with you.
Got it. Done. Sold. Lalaki, you're invited to party. Light party. Want to DPS? Oh, okay. So Harsh is gonna yeah, it's up to you all. Whoa. What is that, Dragoon? Oh, nice. Yes. Justana, you make such a great Dragoon. Dude, awesome. All right. / ready, check. We're gonna eat some sausage and sauerkraut. All right, good luck to the rest of you. We're gonna wait on Harsh and then we're gonna join you. The Hero's Gauntlet. See you on the t'other side. Oh, it's a good point. I think our gear still has, yeah, really good condition from getting repaired when doing training with Mira, so. After getting beaten up by Mira. All right, you ready, Harsh? Are you doing some more repairs? Should check. Yeah, we can't even pull any Materia. The pain will make me strong. No! I can't take it. What are you still doing here? To the airship with you. You can thank me later. I'm trying to leave. Arsh is busy. Ready! Let's do this. The portrait's broken. We broke the portrait already. I don't remember what we did to break the portrait. We had a pretty funny portrait too. Whoa! Whoa!
Damn it! Hang on to something.
Hero's Gauntlet. That Dragoon just dropped out of nowhere. I didn't think I changed gear. Was it because I glammed my earrings? Is that why? Yeah, we're back to boring. We had one. We did have one, I swear. We glammed the earrings and that broke it. What a shame. Spectral Paladin, Spectral Black Mage. The White Knight looks awesome. They actually did this whole thing just to save themselves animation effort, because they could just steal all the same skills and animations that the players have, so. The whole deal was like, hey, we're just gonna take all the same armor. We don't have to invent any new armor. And we're just gonna reuse it. It's gonna be fine. Ah. All right, do we jump down? When I saw the airship come down, I had my suspicions, but it is you. Come on, Gun. Thank you. Feeling brave to take on more packs? No. Listen, I think there's a commotion. Talos, are they here to help? Oh, looks like they are here to help. Whoa, that's cool. Oh, I gotta weave in these 8s. Oh, see, that wasn't a free one. Okay. Come on, Talos. Uh-oh. Whoa, okay, those Talos skills are cool. True peace shall reign. Are they quoting Elidibus? Oh, they killed the Talos. Oh, there's the Spectral Dragoon. Okay. Okay, can you help us out? That could be a chance to be testing some Talos. Boom. Wow, thank you, Talos. Oh, but he collapsed. Well, it's back to the workshop with this lot. But you did so good. You definitely succeeded at blowing up rock. Spectral Thief. Okay. Start with this, then dash in. Is he gonna jump over there? Oh! Oh, I could have just stayed on top of him. Okay, well, we learned. We learned. Thank you for the heals. Okay, so he's gonna jump to 2 different locations, and you do the dashing lines. Okay, there we go. Come back here. Oh, I didn't get the Sheltron down in time. Shadow dash. Just move out of the... Oh, he's doing that thing. Okay. Oh, I missed those big AoE. Oh. Ah, I took him out in time. Do I recognize him? I do not, but those are cool outfits. Shadowless Ring of Slaying. Oh, Fey Portal. Fey Portal? Fey Portal? What do the Fays have to do with this? Oh, are we just jumping? Let's have some fun. New and waiting for you. Why'd they glow? Oh, so we're joining the fairies fighting these. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, so the fairies are helping out fight them. That's cool. Oh, I missed if Feo showed up. Yeah, I completely missed that. No, I was running around. Try not to die. Fighting our way across Norbrand. That's awesome. Acton, Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Hello! These are the fish guys. We fought that fish guy. Oh, I missed an 8. Yeah, final boss from the Ilmeg dungeon. Before we almost drowned. Just gonna take the hits. So I guess I could start with 8 before then using my other 4s. That makes sense. If 8 does the most damage and is our truly most powerful spell. This way, my brave saplings! This way! Where are you? I don't see you. The Morrow! We no more are not want to fight, but we must know when we must. Oh. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, we gotta beat these two. Okay. Oh, nope, there's more. Oh, there's trees! They're gonna help us out. Okay, cool. Peace Blossom. Oh, there they are. I thought there was gonna be more. Let's go. Come on now. Eight is the Holy Spirit. And then 4 is the new one that I just recently grabbed. The Atonement. So after I do my 1, 2, 3 combo, I get several stacks of Atonement that I can use. And I try to use it before using 8, but I'm going to switch it around and use the Holy Spirit before the Atonement. So, Spectral Necromancer. What are these different things? All right. We're gonna give it 7 seconds to wait for some of these cooldowns to come up. All right, y'all ready? Ooh. Oh, lock. Yeah, let's not. What on earth is happening right now? She sounds like the, come on. We're going for a ride. What is the siren? She has the same screeches as the siren does. Ah, I did that too late. Oh, the succubus. Ah, hey. Holy Spirit. Okay. There she is. Fail. Thank you, Fail. Presto, a secret passage to Lakeland. A bunch of Bixie magic and presto, a secret passage to Lakeland. Ta-da! Boom! We're here. What's going on? You've got my hammer. Another job for a bounty hunter. Oh, we did not start this right. That's okay. Oh, no. That's okay. Just miss a few keys. Just a few keys. All good. It's all good. At least they're generally within the same timers of each other. Uh-oh. Hey, get off. Oh, what? More of them. Okay, woo. I think I can't handle. What's weird is that I thought that at first only we could see these guys, and no, it's clear that everyone can see and is fighting these things all over. Are we beating the same ones up? And they're coming back, or are these new guys? Granson! Oh, wait, it's literally Granson! Hey, Granson, you're awesome! Oh, he's doing the shield thing! He's doing the paladin shield thing! I wonder if you can interrupt him out of that. Whoa, what? Have a taste of Dwarven tradition, you glowy jerks. Wow. This is absolute chaos. Geo. Whew. They're all here for me, for you, Harsh. Everyone you've known the entire time. I bet the other 3, when you did Granson, were from the other story quests. They're all the bounty hunters. Yeah, yeah. Every bounty hunter you've worked will join you in this part. Okay, so big summon. Whoa. I recognize that sword. Spectral Berserker. Distant Ideal. Kingdom Hearts friends. My friends are my power! The music! Every time the music kicks in. Dun 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 dun. That would have been a good Rampart moment. Or reprisal moment. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could dodge that. Ah! Missing 8s. 8s. Okay, so that's a big... Beast Fury or something is a big AoE. Darkness must die, die, die! Whoa! Whoa! He's in a hole. Do we stack? Or do we hide? Okay. Don't get knocked in the hole, I'm gonna guess. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Harsh, what are you doing? Oh, you get into the hole, ow, to hide from that attack. I see. I see, okay. That's right, I can hide in this rock. I don't think I got that out in time. Good damage. Ooh. This fight will wipe parties if you've done it before, if you're not careful. We got through it! Okay, so someone needs to explain to me what the heck is going on. Are those all warriors of light from other worlds summoned here? So did we just kick the butts of like 300? That was quite that proved quite a detour. I missed some of that. We'll come back in a second. They were all bathed in light. Why? I say I've seen the last of them. Many thanks to those who came to our aid. No words, Alice? Stoic as ever. Trying to be the warrior of light, I see. Well, that proved quite a detour, but all's well that end well. No comment, Urianger? There can be no doubt it is indeed the Exarch's magic. It's a little further to go. Oh, no. So if indeed it was the Exarch's magic, is this him... Did he do this in failing to bring... No. This has to be someone using his magic to cause problems. Let's get a picture looking at the giant craters. Can we jump up here? No, we cannot. Let's go this way so we can see the comets in the background. Victory picture, then leave the dungeon, Jake. Why are you taking forever? Stop asking questions. Well, Arsh is gone. We'll just do us three. I can't even... What the... Oh, there you are. You're way over here. All right. Where are you off to? Yeah, yeet. There you go. Wait, is it the crystal tower in the background too? Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Hang on, I got this. Crystal tower, Harsh going flying. All of us over there. Wait, we can get closer. We can get closer. Who kicked Harsh? Oh, that's way too perfect. Gotta do something different. That's so beautiful. All right, we're gonna G pose one more time, just so I can see. Oh, that's the Nidhogg attack. Whoa. Okay, so he twirls up literally further than the camera can even see. You can see his shadow there. Now his character reappears way up there. Aw, that's baller right there. I'm like looking up as high as I can. There we go. That's cool. I didn't realize though that it's right through the door. You can see the crystal tower. All right, let's get some answers. Let's get some answers. This is way too confusing. I have no idea what is happening. It's the Exarch's magic, but is somebody else doing it? It's not the Exarch doing it when trying to bring the Scions home.
I think that's the last of them.
That's got to be Elidibus.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
And hopefully it's just their souls that we beat, but they went back to their bodies. Imagine if we, like, literally murdered hundreds of heroes.
Roger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Are heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Just like we kind of were.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
Yeah.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Oh, the stream should end here? All right, cool. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for coming out. And we'll see you all next time. Night. I wouldn't do that to you. Boo!
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
They come.
Who? More? Oh my gosh, a lot more. And Y'shtola heard first.
So near and yet so far.
Okay, so why do you see us as the bad guy? It's Elidibus that you're after, not us. He's the one causing the harm.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed. And good with a gun blade.
And
but
good
yes,
with a
I
gun
dare say we
blade.
can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Green and I will keep our guests occupied.
Thancred, you're just so cool.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
I guess Arianje's gonna join them.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
not this old dance again. Yes, obviously, I'll stay and fight.
If it's Exarch's magic, does that mean Elidibus has taken over the Exarch's body or something and can control the Exarch's magic? Wait. When he said that our allies were susceptible, I thought he was talking about the Scions, but what if he was talking about the Exarch?
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Ye old. We'll all stay behind while you go ahead. Make a nice big opening, eh? You don't have enough lives for this. Use the magic sparingly, do you hear? Yeah, you don't have enough lives for this. You've all died way too many times. You've died way too many times.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
After we thought you were dead earlier. Cat with 9 lives.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Let's go, Alice. Her flourish is always so epic. Woo! Only a couple hours, holo. Short while earlier in the ocular. My foot is bouncing. No, not Graha.
Tis done.
If we just stop here, then nothing bad can happen to him.
Oh, let me see, let me see.
Did he just put his soul into that?
Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it at last.
So this is the experiment to try to take him back to the source.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Unless Elidibus shows up and destroys them.
My familiars bear word to them at once.
Hide them. Hide them. We weren't doing nothing in here.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
They don't like this. They don't like this.
We must flee!
Too late. No, that's got his memories and soul.
But what is this?
Okay, but that means he might not need to actually kill Graha. Okay. Like Tom Cruise, run boy, run! Oh my gosh, imagine if the tower just broke and started to fall over. What? The heck? Grah! And the speck lug. Breathing? Breathe? Not breathing?
My friend, how did you... No matter, Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Oh, look at his chest. It's in his clothes. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's because he's using the tower's power and it's killing him instead. Why is it killing Graha?
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled. But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Oh my gosh. I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way. Holy crap. I was really nervous for a second.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
You ain't gonna die, bro.
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams.
Okay, can you assist from afar, though?
So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
I mean, regardless, if you're coming, fine, but keep yourself alive. I mean, our whole duty is to protect. And if it means protecting Graha, I will do it without a second's hesitation.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
Beklug, you've done a lot.
I shall
You're
send
okay.
help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him. Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Oh? Is he gonna do a finger snap? Like Emet-Selch?
To the tower!
Why is Graha so awesome? Ugh. He is stolen Graha's powers. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ascensor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to Beklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Beklug gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Okay, well, let's make it a short stop. Short stop. Let's not eat the lalas. Come back. Oh, they're in another party. Okay, I don't know if we're doing the same parties for whatever events happen next or not, but... My stomach is twisting all over the place. Have you seen the crystal... The Exarch? He stole Graha's powers. He stole Graha's powers? Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beklug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to the aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after a star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beklug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understand? Meanwhile, ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Lena? Understood. Yeah, Lena. Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beklug, now! The Exarch has not exactly been taking care of himself, Lena. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. Say that every time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past, if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid of what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order. There is time for words. Just a few. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the Mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, while I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example for us all. I count myself blessed to have you in my life, and I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Better to say the words regardless. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. You could not ask for a better captain. Time must be made. I hate it in movies when they're like, I'll tell you later. And then later never comes. I think she knows. What are y'all doing here? Stop it, all right? Stop it. The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. Converging light. You now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with the party of NPC avatars. Oh, we done the Hero's Gauntlet thing. Okay. Arsh, why are you standing in front of Graha? Are you standing between me and Graha? Man. You're ready then. Very well. I shall lift the ward. Oh, geez, we're going straight in. Okay. Well, I was going to give some of you all hugs. I wanted to give him a hug. I was hoping we get... Oh, wait. It's time we finish this. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Aww. Yeah, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Now you're on the outside. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Huh, it seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal. and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. There is still hope that he might live. There is still hope. Hope upon hope upon hope. This is like the first time that we climbed the tower, way back when we were battling the darkness. And we went to the void. We haven't seen the interior like this in forever.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Careful, Graha. It's so cool that he's joining us, though, on this. Like, it makes me nervous as all get out, but... His legs are turning into crystal. It's like a reverse Sin Eater. That's gotta be so ridiculously painful. Because he can just constantly summon more warriors of light.
'Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
Please don't be turned to a crystal statue by the time we get back.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Oh, I'm worried. Oh, I'm very worried.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began.
Standing so tall.
I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Oh, so it was drawing a parallel between Elidibus. His name is his core, basically his center. That's what guides him. It is what his name means, what his name represents, and he is just beyond sold out to that ideal. And for Graha, it was our name, the Warrior of Light, that he has aligned his center with, and he is sold out to following. So, man, why me? Did you never consider other paths? Both are really good questions. He always looked up to us and wanted to be a hero like us. I mean, I definitely think he has succeeded. Definitely think he has succeeded. I don't think it's about me. I think it's about his commitment. Why me is I don't know about me, but did you never consider other paths?
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank the gods.
Hmm.
Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
But see, that shows the strength, though, is that it's not about avoiding other. Mic still working? Okay, cool. I tapped the cord, and you never know what happens when you tap the cord. But it's about it's not about never having temptations or other thoughts or whatever, but it's about choosing to walk away from them, choosing to choose the hard but better path.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
Is that what Elidibus feels? There's no choice in the matter.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true.
Oh, it definitely has. You are an epic character.
It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part.
And see, that is life, though. That is life. The more I've grown up, the more adult that I've gotten, the more I've realized that the people that you looked up to, who you thought had everything figured out, never really did. They were figuring it out as they were going, and that I'm still figuring things out, and that's okay too. Is that we rarely know how best to play our part, but we struggle through each day trying to do our best to serve others and
there was, however,
to make the world a better
one thing
place.
of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
There's so many. He stayed in front of us. We just...
I'm afraid our time is up. Go.
Stood in front of him, and now he's standing in front of us.
Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
Oh. Building up the expectations. But, to be fair, if we have to stop Elidibus...
Break.
He's frozen them all in time. We have to stop Elidibus, because Elidibus is the one who's killing Graha by doing all the summoning, so... Zeno! Zeno, it's been forever! How are you doing? Oh my gosh, I just saw you earlier today on Discord, and I was like, man, I hope Zeno's doing okay. I missed the heck out of you, bro. I hope life is doing awesome for you.
Memories of a possible future.
Memories of a broken future.
All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
I'm good, Zeno. I'm good. Trying not to cry in the epic moments of this game. But Junior is doing so good.
Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Oh, yes, back when you were in the white robes. in your normal white robes. But yeah, Zeno Jr.'s doing great. He's over a year old now and babbling up a storm as toddlers do, running around causing all sorts of problems. And yeah, he's adorable and fantastic. We just got over everyone getting a little bit sick, and I was going to say at the beginning of the stream that everyone is healthy. It's a wonderful, wonderful time that everyone is healthy and we're all good. So going into the new year, excited and ready for what there is, what next year has to offer. It'll be a crazy year. I feel it.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink.
And then we stepped in.
Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what the reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. He's lost sight of the purpose. Emet-Selch. Those who once relied upon you are no more. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. I don't know if that would be insulting or just a reminder. I think those who relied upon you are no more. But I think that what's not said here is that Emet-Selch is relying on us to remember and carry forward the story of the ancients.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
Second option is more cruel. Yeah, I kind of felt so too. It seemed to just be like harder. You'll never bring back a Convocation. But it's more just like you can let go. Let go.
This pain, this torment is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom.
He's gaslighting
no
himself.
more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
It's gaslighting. That's what it is. It's gaslighting.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
We tried.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
That's our bird.
We never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
You've no fight left to fight. No life left to live. Yeah, that's definitely the right phrase. That's what we had. No way, we're quoting the same thing that we had at the beginning in the trailer. No more fight left to fight.
No, it will not end here.
Weary wanderer.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness.
Stop summoning people, you're killing Graha.
Is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Oh my word. Ooh, goodness gracious. Graha, hold on, buddy.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Oh, I should have been... I should have been Dark Knight. Please tell me that I get to switch over to Dark Knight. Please tell me I get to switch over to Dark Knight. Oh, this is when we can call upon... Wait a minute, that's like the star in the middle. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Chronicle of the traveler, shepherd, stars in the dark. What? Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dear friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. And look at the 7 spots to call heroes.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
The warrior of darkness.
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Flashbang! Flashbang! Yes! Yes! Alright. Can we...
I can pull everybody together and
Recommended
party
gear.
quick if you want.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that'd be great. I don't think we're gonna be able to glamour plate. I was gonna throw the hood on, this hood on Rain Hood, but I don't think that we can just get that because we can't edit the glamour plate here. That's fine. This is good enough. We've still got... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good. Ah, jeez. And our Rathalos gear and everything. Okay, hold on. We gotta go through here real quick and make sure that we should have all of our spells. I did check that we have all of our spells, but I did not go through this with Mira, and Mira's gonna be all over me if I mess up. Okay, low blow, we're not gonna worry about. We need to unlock this. We're gonna move some stuff here. Arm's length we're gonna put up here. Living Dead is great. Let's move this over. We don't need Shirk or Provoke because we have both of those there, so we'll get rid of those. That's fine. Interject. We can edit. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to leave. It's fine. We don't need the hood. We don't need the hood. It's better to fight without the hood. We're fine. We're going to set so our 20% reduces 30%, so we're gonna swap those around. Magic and vulnerability. We're gonna put arm's length here. But now, is there the party-wide shield? Yes, yes. That's the one we want to put on 1. Interject and low blow are gonna be over there. Creates a barrier around self. Yep. Move all of these over. That's in the top right corner as it should be. Delirium stacks. That's fine. The rest of this I'm going to leave where they are because generally I don't want to lose track of where I've kind of got those organized. But the rest of this is going to be fine there. So actually, yeah, I'll leave this here for now. I'll need to move some stuff around later, but this should be okay for this, so. You can't enter the instance area? I don't even see where he is. Where is he floating? It's so cool, though, how they've brought in the, like, summoning your allies as, like, a whole story thing. They did this with Emet-Selch as well, so. Alright. Krenika's headed out. Good night, Krenika. I have to finish stream later. Good luck and have a great night, everyone. Have a great night. I think you already left earlier, so. Just want to point out the armor that he's wearing. I missed it, but is that the light armor, though? We've seen the light armor before. Like how Sheltrum is your short cooldown. Blackest Night is your short cooldown mitigation. Oh, okay. Blackest Night is our short one. Oh, it is. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's the short one. That should be easy. I can Alt-1 that pretty fast, so. Blood Weapon is your minute. That's that one. Okay. We have 5 stacks, each stack increasing blood gauge by 10. Restoring MP by landing cells. Duration 15%. Delirium. Right, as opposed to Living Shadow. Oh, duration is 15 seconds. It's a minute. So both of these are a minute. So Blood Weapon grants 5 stacks of Blood Weapon, then Delirium grants 3 stacks of Delirium. So it's like Delirium, Quietus, or Blood Spiller. Yeah, that's these two. And then it's one is the main and one is the AoE. I always have the single target, then AoE. Single target, then AoE. Single target, then AoE. Keep Dark Side with Edge, Flood, and Shadow. Edge for single target. Oh, edge. Oh, I got those mixed up then. Okay, so edge for single, flood for multi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to try my best to keep those going. You can spam edge for burst phase.
Unlock your hotbar.
Oh, thank you. At the very beginning, I got to do that because I've moved things around. A seat of sacrifice. Yeah, it's like a gold and black version of the light armor.
Our world, I will strike you down.
It's wild that he's taken on the form. Oh, that's so sick. Of the Warrior of Light. Who would have thought that I was going to be fighting myself? That's the only thing that makes sense, though. Warrior of Light versus Warrior of Darkness. All right, lock hotbar. The book Mormon Red tells us the beginning of the patch. I took a screenshot of the picture, the sketch of this guy. Yeah. All right, well, some of you will get 50 Allagan Tombstones. It will not be me, because my Allagan Tombstones are stacked right now. Okay, so 4 is our ranged AoE, so this is the Final Fantasy guy. Mr. Final Fantasy from FF1? What? From the original? Oh, the FF1 hero. Wow, I'll need to look up pictures of that. I honestly don't even know much about Final Fantasy XIV-1. All right. One last ready check. Let's do it. Sure. I will attempt and fail to main tank. Let's do it. Let's go!
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, ow, ow. Okay, so that's right. This is our fast one. Basically our constant shield. So I'll keep that going anytime that he's about to start doing an attack. Okay, 2 fire. Oh, jeez. Absolute Blizzard. I'm just pumping through these mitigations. Oh, you gotta move around. Okay. I don't know if I did that right or not, but I'm failing to get my edge up. Okay. Spam that. Warrior Light imbues his blade with Blizzard.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Let's move. Oh, no! Ow! Ow. Wrong thing. It's okay.
Gleaming steel, like my power.
Oh, everyone's standing over here. He summoned Bahamut. Oh, I spammed too, but that's okay. That's no problem. That's okay. I'm hard pressed to lay you low. Oh. Well, we can't summon Frey yet. You will not fall, then you'll be banished instead. How are you planning the rift swallow you? Are you sending us to the void? What? What the heck? So he's stolen us like he stole your Stola. Yeah. This is where the Ascians go. Here. where we Ascians have been forced to retreat time and time again. Oh! Struggle all you like, even should you break free, there's no way back. I don't know if I can spam multiple, like, okay. If hitting, like, clicking and hitting all at the same time works. Oh. Okay, so we struggled and broke. You clutch the crystal of Azem to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Oh, don't you turn your back on us.
You! It cannot be!
All 8 resummoned. Hypolodalios. No, that's Emet-Selch! That is 100% Emet-Selch.
To me, warriors of light!
He brought us back because he's the king of teleporting.
Salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
So you know when you see a countdown during a boss fight, it usually means to do something.
Your demise will be our salvation.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's got a limit break.
Yeah.
Oh. Was that supposed to be a tank limit break? Take LB3 now.
You still stand.
Okay, well, I'm glad somebody else did that because I did not. But I will have to remember that for the next, if he does it again. I will try to do it. Thank you for taking over. You're expecting a wave. Someone saved me hard. Okay.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Oh man, everyone took a hit on that. Jeez. Jeez. Alright, this is the summon the worm thing. Where's that dragon? Over there.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Oh, should have reprisal that. Oh, I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. Did not see that. That was on you. I don't even know what that was. We didn't have a full limit break, though. We only had 2. I think I LB'd, but I don't know that I did it right. Oh, geez. What is... Oh, this is going to be... Ow! Thank you for the rescue. Nope. Not enough mitigations in time.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed.
Wow, I failed that so hard. I really failed that so hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to talk about what I did there. One of the few times that I actually land arm's length and don't get knocked with the yellow arrows, because Severa was like, anytime you see yellow arrows, hit it. But I didn't end up being there when the stack happens because I wasn't around because I didn't get knocked. Oh, what a mess. What a mess.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh, I got frozen.
My beauty! No, not yet!
Oh, dragon. Ooh, baby! Oh, baby! Nope. I even got Rampart on him, or Reprisal on him. It wasn't enough. That's okay. As a team, we beat them. My friends did it.
I cannot fail. I will not.
We beat him. I was not expecting Shadowbringers to literally beat both of the other 2 ancient Ascians. I mean, we didn't even know about ancient Ascians, but no, I was expecting Elidibus to be like the main villain for the whole next arc. Elidibus. Oh, y'all were amazing. Amazing. Definitely one of the hardest bosses we've done yet. Him and Titan together are like easily in ridiculous. Second time tank LB3 is necessary. Now, could you have built up for a tank LB3 for the second time too?
The fight will loop indefinitely, so if you go slow enough and take enough damage and heal enough damage, eventually your LB3 will rebuild after that. But the purpose of LB3 in this fight is to block his LB4 attack.
Right, but he does a really big attack. About halfway through the fight, he did a really big attack that wiped like a lot of the people. But was that not something that needed to be LB3 tank saved?
Oh, that was just that we messed up. Like, we had people overlapping AoEs and stuff. So.
Okay. I was a little confused, but wouldn't have been surprised if it was my fault that I messed something up. So yeah, because like 3/4 of the party died, and I was just like, oh my gosh, everyone's dead. It's me. Stream trial is so good.
Typically, when there's the boss is like, and now I will cast my huge attack. That's usually the cue during the trial, like, oh, you should probably tank Elidibus.
I want to do it again just for that. Because isn't that the one where the giant like walls come down in front of everyone?
That was Harsh's LB3, yeah.
Yeah. That's just
the Paladin one.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll wait and see what the Dark Knight LB3 is. Is that different than the Paladins?
Yeah, every class gets a unique LB3 animation.
Oh, I haven't seen Dark Knight's LB3 yet. Then
it's awesome.
Man, we got to do it again just for that. No, I'm definitely gonna be looking for opportunities to do that in the future then, because that sounds awesome. So, transcend your limits to weather the storm. I have to remember that. So. Time to jump into extreme. Yeah, nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Not extreme version yet. All right. Elidibus can't win with 3 Lalas. They're too OP.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
I think it's too late for you.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past.
He's here!
Your obsession blinded
He's
you
ready.
to the true nature of this tower. This beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
Oh, is he gonna bind him to the tower?
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Oh, another flashbang. You got him, Graha! Stop moving, stop moving, stop moving, stop moving! Jake, get in front of him! Yeah! Hell yeah! We're in it together! Oh, that music hits just right. That guitar riff, fade. Oh, that was sick. And we finally actually did something in a cutscene. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I was like, you know, is it gonna be Oriange or someone that grabs the staff? But nope, it was us. Raha. Do we get to take off his mask? He's like a child.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
I think those were all the lines of the crystals, but he was saying them all in the order that they were supposed to be. One could argue that your soul being trapped in the tower for all eternity is a horrible fate as well. Raha, you got sparklies, buddy. You got sparklies.
I may have overexerted myself.
This is not good, Graha.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
You could have asked me earlier. I promise. You said you would live through this. You said you would live through this. Don't break your promise, all right? You liar.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
I don't want your younger self. I want you.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
No one else got to say goodbye.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the Source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
That can't be the end. I suppose there is still the Graha the First. We are the Source. We could try to return the memories to him, and maybe they will merge and give us Graha back. But does that mean that we can't? Entry to the tower is not permitted this time. Inspecting the interior for damage? What? That's baloney. I want to go see Graha again. Why couldn't his statue be out here so that we could give him a hug or something? Thank you all for doing your best to keep me alive when fighting Elidibus. Even though I made your jobs exponentially more difficult. Why can't I invite you to party, Lalaki? Are you in another party? I think you're in a different party. I'm coming down here, Miri. I'm coming down. Everyone's moving up here. We're coming down here. Zailrog, don't run too fast up those steps, right? That's a lot of steps. Mira, thank you for not punching me with all of the failed Dragoon stuff. I think I did a little bit better with Edge of Shadow, so. Get some sleep, Lalaki. Thank you for coming out. I don't think there's gonna be that much left on the stream. No more feels. Just what, one more cutscene and that's the end of everything, so. Oh my gosh. That vessel's coming with us everywhere we go. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemies' ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could, which is to say, not quickly enough. But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? You could ask for no better than that. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once, mine apologies. I hope now's not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. I did chance upon an object, which I have the right of it, did once... What? Oriange, spit it out! It once belonged to Graha?
You did well, Jake. You and the Exarch. At such moments, it's hard to know what to say. Are you alright, my friend?
No, we ain't alright.
Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the Echo. Then I might see what you see and glimpse into your heart without the need for words.
Aww! Wait, that's gonna make me cry. Y'shtola, stop it. That's actually like one of the sweetest things Y'shtola could say. I might see what you have seen and glimpse into your heart without the need for words. And bring it up again.
Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We're all here. The people are fine. The city's fine. The star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd all gone back to peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost.
Because he was a primal, though, everyone that he kind of tempered to being warriors of light should be freed. Except that I don't know that that's exactly how it works, because some tempering is more semi-permanent, shall we say?
So you have an option here.
Uh-oh.
Your option is to go ahead and call it a night right here, which is a pretty decent stopping point. It's not the end of 5.3, but it's a pretty decent stopping point. Or you can continue, but the rest is going to take about 45 minutes to an hour.
Oh, man.
It's a lot of cutscenes.
You're hurting me. Poop skittledee.
Do you want to be going till 1 a.m.? Or do you want to finish it up on the following stream and you can kind of like collect your thoughts and everything?
As much as I want to keep going, obviously, and that's the heart's desire. Let's keep going. No, I am actually going to call it quits here, mostly because I know there's a number of people who would want to be actually present for a lot of the cutscenes too, and so it's kind of a combination of collecting thoughts, not crying over Graha because no tears or anything, and I think it'd be fun to kind of start next stream with the cutscenes, and we'll go from there. So, thank you for warning me. When you said earlier that there were several hours left, I was like, okay, come on. I know that some of the stuff is long, and I know that I talk a little bit, but it can't be that long. I've been keeping a pretty good pace, but yeah, no.
I kind of knew before the stream even started. I was like, okay, I know how this is gonna go.
No, I think it's probably a good idea to call it here, and that way everyone who wants to make it out for the next cutscenes and stuff, they can be online and active for Krinika and some of the rest of them. So
yeah, people are really gonna want to be here for the next one. So.
I don't wanna make them sad that they couldn't be here for that. So we'll start the next stream with that. It is midnight here, which I totally did not realize just how ridiculously late it was going. Well worth staying up for it. I do have work tomorrow though, and so we'll call it quits here. Big group hug. No Graha. But we do have Graha. But we don't have Graha. But we do have Graha. But we don't. I don't even know. I don't know what to feel or think.
We have Graha at home.
Remember, I did say, didn't I make that statement though, that I was like, if he turns into a statue, we're taking him with us to whatever house we eventually get. But now he's stuck. He's glued his feet to the Crystarium, so I don't know if we can scrape him off it to take him home, but we can try. We can try. Thank you all for helping me through the fight. That was absolutely sick. And maybe, just for kicks and giggles, we'll start the next stream with doing it again, just so that I can LB3 as a Dark Knight and see what that looks like, because I've never seen that. I've only seen the Paladin LB3, so could be a fun way to begin it. And maybe by then I'll have had another class with Mira and be a little bit more familiar on how to Dark Knight it. So yeah, this is good. Yep, thank you all so much for coming out. You can bring the folks who didn't get to come tonight. Ooh, that's a good idea too. We can figure out who didn't get to participate last time, and we can do it. So, thank you all for the stream. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for the stream. I was on the stream, but thank you all for making the stream awesome, and for just coming out and just being good sports, hanging out for ridiculously long periods of time. And yeah, we will finish off 5.3 next time. We'll have to talk to Holo about what a good name for the stream is and stuff. But next Thursday, do some more. Yeah, join in the Discord. Holo dropped the link into the chat if you want to chat, share in some of the screenshots. And Pythons came out and was hanging out here. I totally miss you. Fine peace, little buddy. I'm so sorry I missed you earlier. Wish Lena could have been here. Absolutely. Where is Lena? Thank you, Asperatic. I can never say your name correctly. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you in the Discord, and I'll see you next Thursday for finishing up 5.3. And maybe we'll just keep doing some MSQ. Maybe we'll figure something else out to do for fun next time.